Morning chatters. Remember when I said I was gonna try to get up earlier here? It's so easy to sleep in. It's so dark here all the time. I actually did wake up at 7, but I've been messaging with the school in Boise. Idaho doesn't allow competency-based learning. This is a fun fact, actually. I can use this to my advantage. If competency-based learning is only in Oregon, that can be my reason for going there instead of here. We're doing solo repo today. It's fine until I got one shot by certain monsters. I still haven't played repo since the monster update. Hi Doolani. Hi Cole. Hi Agua. Good morning. School. Cosmetology school. But I do need to restart my PC, so I will do that. Ugh. Real quick. Competency-based programs cheaper as you get through them quicker. I don't think they're necessarily cheaper, no. I think the price reflects on the reputation of the school. I'll be right back. 8 more minutes. Why 8? Go restore. Go restore. Good morning. Oh, get this situated. There we go. Good morning. Suck it. Good morning to Taylor. Dominating first, second, and third. Morning, Danny. Good morning, Agua. Good morning, Cam. Good morning, Cole. It do be afternoon. I need to wake up earlier for real. What's up, chatters? So we were talking about school briefly before I restarted. And yet it looks like competency-based programs are not offered in Idaho. I'm gonna look it up. Hmm, this this does say that it is allowed in Idaho. But like the lady I just asked made it seem like no, they don't offer that because of laws. Competency-based learning just means you learn at whatever pace you want to. So like you could learn everything you wanted to learn and like pass the test in like a month if you wanted to, or you could take the full school year. It does seem really nice. I would like to do competency-based learning so I could just spend, as little time as possible. Well, obviously I'd be spending a lot of time, but I mean like as little time as possible being in school. I want to just get it all done. God, this is so melted and stuck to the wrapper. Ugh. Hi, Kristoff. Yeah, I slept in late again. Hi, Danny. Hi, Ace. Hi, Blood Raven. Hi, Space Dog. You really want to know my New Year's resolution? Sure, why not? I'm okay. Maybe it would be, uh, I was gonna say it might be specifically for cosmetology. They don't require or they don't allow competency-based learning. Yeah, training hours 2,000 and 4,000 hours of apprenticeship hours. I see this. Yeah, Idaho laws require cosmetologists to complete 2,000 hours of instruction. So like 2,000 hours of school. Now let's look at the Oregon laws. Much more lax. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Competency-based programs, and you only need 20 hours. Oh my god, dude, I got something in my eye. Mm. I don't really like cooking that much. I do it because I have to, and I try to make it fun when I have to, but I don't really like cooking. Okay. So if I bring up my two top schools in Portland, the only accredited competency cosmetology college in America that offers federal financial aid to those who qualify. Hmm. For cosmetology specifically, um, I do need many more hours than I would in like just a barbering or esthetician. So at this competency-based school, we're looking at 1,150 hours or 33 weeks, which is 7 months. Or, well, in comparison to the full 9 months. Esthetician is like skincare, facials, um, lashes, yes. Nails are a different category, but also kind of fall under that umbrella. Hmm, hmm. What about a personal stylist? I mean, that would be a dream job down the line. Or not really a dream job, but like a cool job down the line, but I can't just apply to be someone's personal stylist. Again, I gotta go to school. And nothing really happened to being a model. I just have to be in Oregon. There's no modeling programs in Boise. I can't really get around in Boise without relying on a car. Good morning, Bean. I want to do hair. Um, but like hair is kind of the it also seems to be at like the top. And to learn that, you have to learn the others, kind of. Okay, what is this one? This is the one that had like the broken website, but I think it's fixed now. Hmm. I gotta go to sneeze. Makeup courses all separate. It depends on the school. It's confusing. It's very confusing. Because, for example, this school that I'm looking at right now, that's in Oregon, it doesn't say anything about makeup. This other one that I'm looking at in Oregon, there's combo programs. It's just hair and aesthetics. Mm. Kind of looks like in Boise they have a cosmetology and makeup combo for that takes 1,700 hours. I feel like I need to start making a sheet notes. Mm. spreadsheet time. Yeah. Where are all those spreadsheet nerds at? I wish I could be a spreadsheet nerd. Ew, taxes. Ugh. Per clock hour rate. You're paying about $13.37 per hour to learn. It's kind of crazy when you put it that way. I wish there was just a blatant list of the stuff you have to know in Idaho to have a license and the stuff you have to know in Oregon to have a license, because that's honestly my main concern. I don't want to go to school in Boise and then not be able to transfer my license. Oregano. Reciprocity? It just sounds like so many more unnecessary steps. Yeah. It kind of looks like it's based on training hours and whether or not you have an active license. Mm. So is training hours time spent outside of school using your knowledge or time spent in school? I'll try texting and asking, I guess. Why not? Mm, garbage truck is here. Stinky garbage truck. Garbage truck comes on Mondays? That's weird. Came Tuesdays downtown. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I think. Or Tuesdays and Fridays? I don't know. Also, it comes late here. It came at like 7 a.m. downtown. That's crazy. Um, Girl, you did that to yourself. Let's see what they say. I'd really rather just get it in Oregon. I really would. I got there's a whole novel in this. Be subbed to more amazing streamers like Kittspresso. Og. That resolution's only $6 away. What if I'm broke? Same. Good. Bro, never would I have ever thought that I'd have a yappy dog in the background of my streams. Here we are. It's a first for everything, I guess. Cooper! Shut up! Hey! Woo! Woo, woo, woo! Woo, woo, woo! Yeah, my mic picks that up. Hi, Charles. It's Diana badge. Oh. I think I asked Crimson once too, but I don't know. For the massage therapy. I think that's a whole different thing entirely, but it does kind of combine with esthetician stuff, but it's like a different branch. Because you have to get a different license for that or certification. Dude, I need to know what this word is. Why have I never heard this word before?
Reciprocity.
Reciprocity. Practice of exchanging things with others for mutual benefit, especially privileges granted by one's country or organization to another. Pragmata demo. What's pragmata? Directly to the website for the vendor. They were cheaper than anywhere being sold on Amazon. God, that's not sketchy at all. Apparently, there's test kits you can buy. Specific to the state that makes it so that there's no I don't know what the word would be. Looks so cheap. How's we were doing tonight? Tonight? It's 2 p.m. Don't say tonight. We're here. I'm on the best coast. But like West Coast, best coast. so much to read. List of requirements. Ooh, okay. Education requirements of 1600 hours. Okay, that's for Idaho. Let's go to Oregon. Accepts the training provided in other states. Much more lax than Idaho. Jesus, Idaho has like the longest paragraph of have to do this. Oregon, submit an affidavit of licensure and a qualifying application and pass the written exam, which includes the Oregon Laws and Rules exam. Hi, Zach. It's 3 p.m. cold AF. Brrr. Wimby. Wimby. It cooled down real fast. Like it was 50s when Bean was here, and now it's like 30s. Brr. It was 70 during the day, then dropped down to the 20s within the day. That is a big temperature fluctuation. That's kind of crazy. Damn, this is crazy. If you were to move to Ohio, sorry, it's just like right above Oregon, which is why I'm looking, does not recognize curriculums from other states, does not offer reciprocity, meaning you can't, you have to literally reschool there. That's insane. Must not be many cosmetology professionals in Ohio. They must be struggling for hairstylists. Every state do be different. Pennsylvania accepts school from other states, but you have to, in order to get your license there, you have to have a current license and 2 years of working experience to be able to transfer your license to Pennsylvania. That's insane. Everything is so different. Hi, Thunder. Where each week can have all 4 seasons. True. What's an affidavit, though? An affidavit of licensure? I've heard that word before, but I've never known the definition. Let's look it up. Affidavit definition. A written statement confirmed by oath or affirmation for use as evidence in court. Go. How do you get that? Of your license. Ohio sucks when it comes to cause and EMT and fire stuff. My dad was gonna go to Michigan and get his fire, but he would have to go through school again for Ohio. Yeah, that's so dumb. School for the trades is much more difficult. This whole album honestly kind of feels like a demo version. Like the vocals are really raw and not as processed as their other albums. Hi, Kanos. I'm curious actually. Right now I'm getting sidetracked. The canyon? Yeah, the canyon you Listen to Meds, the album when it came out, and I wasn't really impressed. Suit yourself. I liked it. Obviously, it's a B-side album, so it's not fair to compare to any of their main studio albums. It's a B-side album? It's fair enough to compare it to Shell a Believer, which is, in my opinion, a damn good album. One of the best. Might as well be a mainline album. It lacks structurally, but the songs are very good for the most part. Meds I found extremely boring. It is safe, indeed. Listening to this album made me realize why I don't like Toxic Positivity that much either. Oh, I love Toxic Positivity! Oh. I like the sound, the production, most of the song material, and lyrics, but it's just become so stagnant and predictable. They kept recycling pretty much the same format with every song and very basic modern pop music structure. When you think about stuff like, say, Days Ago, the songs were so unique and interesting in every way. It wasn't very produced, but the music used to have a little soul. So what does the Canyon have to do with all of this? Well, it's been my second least favorite album of theirs, and I never understood the hype some people have for it before. Now I get it. The most creative they've been since the first two albums. It's long and lacks punch in production. But at least it's not 35 minutes of predictable plastic songwriting. Even the guitar work is pretty much as good as Quinn's. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gonna give it another listen soon, now that I can appreciate it better. Like a creative break and a step in a new, more mature sounding way. Continue in that direction, even though I genuinely enjoyed Toxic Positivity and everything else since the Canyon. Although Meds is way too much the same for me, I can't handle it. Damn, a lot of Meds haters. I like Meds. I think it's very approachable. It is a lot like Pierce the Veil's most recent album, where it's very safe and approachable. But I enjoy when artists do very different sounds per album. That's kind of nice. Thank you. Hi, Martha. Hi, Vol. Hi, L4. Good morning. Okay, now, so you'd be so disappointed in me right now. I'm having Keurig coffee. Keurig coffee and off-brand breakfast blend K-Cup. Kroger off-brand K-Cup. If you go to schooling in Ohio, you can go to other states and not have to school. Yeah, a lot of other states are much more lax. I love The Canyon. It's the most brutally honest album they've ever created, I think. But here's the thing. There's indeed one big problem that no one's really discussing, and I honestly think it's one of the sole reasons not a lot of people really got into The Canyon. It's the production. When I heard they were recording to tape, I was beyond excited. They were going to get a full-length version of The Ocean in the Sky. Yeah, it just doesn't feel as full and finished as the other albums, in my opinion. It's not that I hate it. It's just a different production quality sound. Ugh, I might need to go blow my nose. They say they recorded it live. No, it definitely sounds like that. They say they recorded it live. It does not have a live feel at all. No, it does. Don't lie. It definitely does. They say that they're disappointed when they talk about it. They should just re-record it if they're disappointed in the production quality of it. I can understand why, though. It definitely sounds a lot different. But this is like the one album that I haven't really given a chance. This one and the really short one, The Ocean of the Sky. But like this one's short. Ugh. Yeah, I feel like we should just keep listening to this album and get familiar with it. Taco Bell Quesarito might be the most beautiful creation by a fast food company ever. Sure. I don't know what that is. I want to know. gonna go throw this away. Also, I need to use the restroom and blow my nose.
Ow.
Is a quesarito like a quesadilla but a burrito? I don't know what we're up to today, but I'm doing school research right now. That's what they'll tell you in the ad. It's just a better burrito. I haven't yet, Doom Bunny. I don't really know what to ask them because all their information is just online. I just have to read. I think this page is important to keep. This PDF of what each state offers. Okay, so now that we know that Oregon's really lax, let's go back to Idaho. Completed similar or equivalent education requirements of 1,600 hours. Okay, that's why they don't do competency-based learning in Idaho, specifically for cosmetology, because you have to have 1,600 hours, which is essentially a full year of schooling. Holder of a current license in another state may also be eligible for licensure by endorsement if an applicant either holds a current license from another state whose standards are less than Idaho's standards of 1,600 hours, or the applicant holds a current license from another state and has met working experience requirements of at least 1 year of actual practice under certification or licensure in the oh my god, this is a huge paragraph. In the 3 years immediately prior to the application in the profession for which the license is being sought. If the applicant does not meet the equal standards of experience or requirement, additional training and examination will be required. An applicant must show proof of training equivalent to the Idaho requirements and pass the examinations. Applications who do not meet the equivalent training requirement must graduate from a licensed Idaho School of Barbering or Cosmetology. Yeah. Low key, kind of like Ohio, but not as bad because you wouldn't have to retake all of school. You would just have to retake until you meet the hours. Yeah. Ohio has very strict trade school laws. Literally does not accept any other education from any other state. You have to retest if you're moving or re-go to school, redo school, retake school if you move to Ohio. Were you looking at Ohio? Yes, because it's right above Oregon. I just caught my eye because it's so strict. What is California? Because that's where my stylist went to school. The state allows anyone who completed a program in another state to request licensure. Must hold a cosmetology license in good standing in a home state and must be licensed for 3 out of the last 5 years. TLDR, easy to move there if you have a stable job already. I don't know, it just seems silly to have to retest so soon after, especially if the laws are different. Like I would be learning Idaho's laws to take Idaho's test to get certified and then learning Oregon's laws to test and get certified. Like that just seems dumb. I'm gonna fuck it up. Oregon doesn't have a specific cosmetology license. Still, it offers licenses in hair design, aesthetics, and nail technology. I was wondering why it wasn't called cosmetology there. It's called hair design there. If you're applying to transfer your license to Oregon, you must get verification of your current licensure from your home state. This must be sent directly from out of state regulatory authority to the Oregon Board of Cosmetology. You must take the Oregon Laws and Rules examination and pass the exam in your field of practice. This is a $100 fee. Yeah. Awesome. Laundry day. I also need to water my plants today, chatters. Today's gonna be a little bit of a reset day. I'd also like to vacuum my floor. Carpet gets so gross so quickly. Email the schools to ask if they have advice on handling moving states after finishing. I did text this school. Oh. It would be under pathway to smile, they say. I wondered what that thing was about. Let's see. Cosmetology school phase 2. An optional course of intensive study with cosmetology programs for the future professionals who want to be challenged to their highest level of performance. Phase 2 students get advanced training and work in conditions that mimic salon reality. What? Girl, I don't know what phase 2 is. Or pathway 2. Hi, Adorden. It's like saying you need to redo college because you moved to a new state. Yeah, it's dumb. So, from what I'm understanding, Oregon, I still don't know the differences. Like that would have to be something that I would have to textbook study, but like Oregon doesn't have a cosmetology license, they have a hair design license. Whereas Idaho calls it cosmetology. I do think that limits me. I guess I don't know understanding it. Like cosmetology here in Idaho is the umbrella of all the things my hairstylist said. Um, a little bit of esthetician work, a little bit of nails, makeup, and then hair design in Oregon is I don't know, just hair design because it's not called cosmetology. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to do the rest of cosmetology. Makeup is interesting. Maybe that's why because it's less information on the certificates or like less education around multiple subjects in the same certification. Maybe that's why Oregon is allowed to do competency based learning because they're allowed to narrow down. So basically, I'm looking at 7 months for competency based or 9 months for the full thing, which is 2 months difference. It is not a huge difference, yeah. I didn't know you were a cosmetologist. I'm not, but I'm thinking of being going to school to get my cosmetology license so that I can have that as a backup. silly. We need to wash your bandana today. Throw it in with my clothes. The difference of going in Oregon, though, is that I test there and I just have the license. The competency-based learning, which would shave it down 2 months. But also, this is just estimated hours and weeks. You could go quicker. I'm going to assume that the estimated hours of learning is kind of like the estimated minutes of walking from the slowest person in existence on Google Maps. Usually you can shave off about 20% of your walk time using Google Maps because you walk quicker than whatever Google Maps uses as the estimate. Also, another pro is that I wouldn't need a car to go to, like, these 2 schools that I'm looking at in Oregon are in the heart of downtown. I could just walk every day. So long as I live downtown. Well, even then, I could take public transportation because Oregon's great as public transportation. For makeup, there are separate schools for she could look into separately. Yeah, I think makeup is even like a at least in the Idaho course, it's like an add-on for an extra $100 because it's only or wait, is it $100 or 100 hours? I think it's an extra for 100 hours because it's such a short program. And low key, it's not like I would love to learn about makeup while in school anyway. It's not that important because like YouTube videos exist for makeup, to be honest. With hair and like cutting hair and coloring hair, there's like a science to it that I need to know. But with makeup, it's literally just art on the face. All right, I do need to get I have my 3 schools, I think. One of them being the one in Boise, and I need to indeed get a sheet going, a Google sheet going, spreadsheet. A makeup certification in Boise in the next few months while you're saving up. They do have just a makeup program for 100 hours. It's $3,000 to go to the makeup academy. Currently not enrolling for Makeup Academy at this time. Sad. The really cool thing about trade schooling is that they are like every few months they do enrolling. Like it's just a year-round school kind of thing. It doesn't follow a typical curriculum. I like that. Because then I could like kind of time it to even maybe go like during spring and summer when I can actually enjoy my walk. Okay. Blank spreadsheet. I wish I knew how to use sheets. I always feel like I take so much longer to do my like sheet editing because I don't know how to use it. God, I almost spilled water all over my desk. Ah. Some of the makeup schools are online and cheaper. Hmm? There are YouTube videos to learn sheets. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Hi, Stink. How's it going? For me, it's going all right. I'm researching schools right now. Schools. I moved. I live with my mom now. So soft. So soft. cat. Okay, she didn't stay there very long. I thought it was really cute the way she was perched up there. Well, she's laying. Your tail. Move this much more. You're silly. My streak snap today. My dirty laundry basket in the background. Hell yeah. That's the reason. Okay, let's see. Mm. I don't know how to make this sheet look cute. It's easy to compare like three of them, or two of them, I mean, but three of them makes it difficult, I guess. I guess I'll just put them vertically in columns. Uh, kind of leaning towards this one because my hairstylist knew this brand, which means it has a good reputation. Okay, cost is one thing I gotta. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put my sheets on this side, the research on this side. Okay, this one. This one is for hair design. This one would be this one would be cosmetology. I guess, but it doesn't really say. Keep debating on if I want to adopt a cat or not. Just be a cat dad. You could, if you're kind of debating on whether to not, you could always adopt a senior cat. Ones that are only gonna live for like 5 more years. They need a cozy home to die in. It sounds really sad when you put it that way. But low-key, if I ever get the urge to adopt another cat after New passes away, I'm probably gonna go the senior cat route because I don't know if I can commit to another 20 years of a cat. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. I'm gonna go get some sleep. I got a bike ride with my dad tomorrow, so I'm gonna get an early night. Ooh, bike safe. I hope it's enjoyable. Thanks for popping in. Good night. Good morning, Monroe. Oh shit, this one's only 850 hours. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. So I would want this. Hair design, hair design. Okay, we're gonna make this look pretty because I cannot with how ugly it is right now. I grew up with cats, and one cat was like my best friend. Got her when I was 5 and she lived until I was 21. She'd come to the door when I came home from school. It's that loss that still keeps me from getting another cat. Yeah. I complain about New a lot, but she really do be like a part of me. I don't think I could function without her. I complain about the messes she makes. But when I compare her to other kitties I know, she really is a good cat. She's a very well behaved kitty. Talking about you. She just got comfortable in bed. I don't want to make her get up and come over here again. Cute. Meow. That's the fun of a cat. A menace, but still a fluffy little ball of love. Yeah. Hi, Timbo. Is Jeff here? I miss him. He's here sometimes. I was just snapping with him a minute ago. I don't think he's on Twitch much. He's a very successful, like, big time normie worker now. Normie has a negative connotation, I guess. But, like, he's got a real person job. And he focuses on that, his social life, and then occasionally plays games. Okay, I think I actually want to here. School. Uh, Specialty. Location. I low-key kind of like this one. I'm gonna add this one to my playlist. I'll make this whole column. I'm making it pretty right now. I know you can't see. I want to show you guys this stuff, but also I don't exactly want to be too open about where I'd be going to school. Too public, I guess. Understandable. Sadly. I hate that it has to be that way, but especially if I'm going to be living on my own in Portland, there's no need to have to deal with people who would be trying to follow me to school or something. Tuition cost. Okay, hours to complete. This one. Would be cost 4.9. 1,600 hours. Or Wait a second. I'm pretty sure that's in the full 9 months. Obviously, asking Google, it's gonna say 3 months, but $350 or just 25 weeks. And both of these are competency based. This one is also schooling is way cheaper in Oregon, actually. Just saying. Kind of crazy. This isn't very. All right. The stupid AI summary isn't helping me here. I need the math geeks to listen up. I need math geeks in chat. Okay. Here's a story problem for you. If you're going to school Monday through Friday, full time, regular business hours, And you're supposed to complete 1,150 hours of school. How many months does it take you to complete your course? Because the 1,600 hours says 9 months, 850 hours says 5 months. So what would 1,150 hours? It's like 9 hours a day, 5 days a week. Yeah, I think. Really about a year. Nah. Because it said 1,600 hours was 9 months, so 1,150 hours has to be less than that. My guess is like 7 months? That's 28 weeks. Okay. So that would be about 6.5 months. It depends on how long it'll actually take you. Yeah. I think because both of these are competency based too, so they could take less. But the projection is that. If you can work ahead, yeah, exactly. Because of the competency based thing, I can go faster. Um, cool. Okay. I wish this place was Oh my goodness.
What? What? 8 gifted subbos.
Just hit a thank you. Thank you. I see Jaden and Seth got one. Pog. Thank you, Jatela. That's real nice of you. I'm Peppa Pig. Hi, Llama. When I did my school, it was locked and modules unlocked each week. You couldn't work ahead. Oh. Oh, frick. I think that's how it would be in Boise. I was like picking at my face right here. Now it's all red. Fuck. Accreditations? Oh. Actually, that's important. Accreditations. I like that too, Martha. Because I think I would be very. I don't know. I would just be very passionate about it at the start and want to learn everything I can. But if it's like textbook learning, that might be harder. I don't know. Damn. Seems for the cheaper one. What the fuck? Is it because it's accredited? The one that only requires 850 hours of schooling says it would cost just using the calculator because they don't have like a tuition estimate. It says it would cost $43,000. Jesus. Wait, room and board? Huh. Okay, based on the information you've provided, the following calculations represent the average price of attendance that students similar to you paid in a given year. You know, I want more details on just the hair design part. Did I? I think I already. Okay, I did get a text from them. I'll respond now. That was, oh my god, that was a month ago. We'll see what they say, because that's whack. But this also says full-time 16 months of schooling for the full course cosmetology program. That's like, it's not exactly what I'm looking to do. Just the hair design portion. Okay, I'm contacting this place too. I'll text with all three of them and see. Okay, so the school, the location, the specialty, the hours, the tuition cost. Is there anything else I should like note down? Hi, fries. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick and get more water. I'll be right back. Okay. um. Other than okay, surviving. How about you? Um, all good. Thriving. Yes, honestly, that's good. Happy for you. Some days it doesn't seem like I am. Seem like it, but I am. That's good. Hmm. Bro, my throat just be clear. It's going. Mm, I'm gonna look at. Wait. I'm gonna look at another option in Boise. I think. um. So yeah, no, it's just different in Boise because it's like they don't do just hair design in Boise. They do the full branch of cosmetology. You have to learn the aesthetic side and the nail technology side. What? Ham and beans for dinner? Are you copying me? Did you tell him to? I think you're copying me. I didn't, but I did think it was funny that we're having it with leftover Christmas ham the day after you. We had it. We had ours with leftover Christmas ham. Leftover Christmas ham, bean and soup. Yippee! Thank you. All right, chat. I'm gonna start a little laundry. Today's gonna be get shit done kind of day. In fact, I might even like throw this up for y'all.
Yep. Whoa, task list.
I know, insane.
Mm.
The Zomboid server is a lot of work, I'm not gonna lie. That video, like, is daunting. I do not know if I have energy for that right now. Because I'm also debating on putting up social stuff. I'm thinking I might loosely schedule social posts. I'm thinking like ease back into it. Like every other day or every 3 days. Mm.
Oh.
$1,600 clock hours. It's actually, they're saying it's 11 months.
Mm. Do nothing? Yup.
D&D, it was one of our stream goals that we met, so I have to do a D&D campaign. A one-shot is not a campaign. Okay, well, calling it a one-shot sounds weird. Yes, we are only doing one session. To me, that's a full campaign in one day. Or whatever the fuck. One day. I wonder if that's the real term. It sounds weird. It sounds like I'm trying to be cool and edgy and say things that I don't know the meaning of. Damn, I want this other place to get back to me with their tuition. Honestly, that's all I need. And now I just need to pros and cons. Party of 5 to 6 players? I have no idea. I have no idea who's gonna be like available all day, let alone wanting to play. Bro, my fucking bro. Okay, I need to just go start laundry before I forget. ADHD bring over. I'll be back. I'm sharing a washer. I need to set a timer too. So an hour. I'm setting it for an hour.
Like hour. Okay.
I know a lot of people have played before. If we do commit. Oh my god, okay. It's Kit plus. Wait, Kit plus streamers or Kit plus community members? Probably community members. I don't think I could organize a bunch of streamers to do this. Hi, C's. Hi, Hammer. Begin a party. I just want an idea of how many people I'm bouncing around. I don't really think I have streamer friends that would be interested in joining, to be honest. I have no idea. Sabs likes D&D? See, to me, the story that you go through is the campaign. What the fuck do you call it if not a campaign? Okay, but like, how do you describe that though? Like, one shot, like, I have to explain what that means to people who don't know because I didn't know. One shot means you play through the whole thing in one day, but what's the thing? You can't say one shot is you play the whole one shot in one day. That doesn't make sense. Okay. I tried to explain and ask in the streamer Discord. We're doing a one-shot D&D campaign. Yeah, that's how I want to say it. But they corrected me and said that's wrong. I can't call it a campaign in any capacity because that insinuates it's more than a day. I want more coffee, to be honest. I want something warm. I'm actually kind of cold. I think it's because I've been crunching on ice. Why is the sun already going down? Stop. It's gonna happen in an hour here. Ugh, and I'm not even ready for the day. Hell yeah, Shock. I think I've done all the researching I can on the schools that I can. Go to the chiropractor today? Hell yeah. That's nice. Hmm. Where do we stand so far with schools? We've learned that Boise doesn't offer competency-based programs because you have to have 1,600 hours of training in order to get your certification. Um, Portland's two schools that I'm interested in offer competency-based learning, which would mean that I can get through the schooling quicker in like 5 to 7 months, depending on the school. It's more narrowed down. Instead of cosmetology as a giant umbrella and learning about nails and esthetician stuff, I would just be doing hair. And it's cheaper, but I'm waiting to see like the school that's the shortest that only takes 850 hours, which is 5 months. I don't know their tuition. So I texted them and asked. um, money, 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 money. But yeah, it's kind of looking like regardless, any school is going to be around $20,000 for the entirety of schooling. What is the rough hours per week for these schools for Portland? Especially, you would need to factor in time for streaming and or part time to pay rent, food bills, rent bills, food. Um, it would be like going to school full time. I feel like that's something I should ask eventually. Like my stylist said to ask if I can like record my school day and still stream while going to school. I don't know. But essentially it would kind of be me recording my education, and I don't know if that's allowed. TTS in lectures. Gulp. They might allow you to record some parts. Yeah, vlogging. I don't know, man. Taking a class online for free doesn't give you the credit for the class. The certification? Yeah. Hi, Jit. Free to watch. Interesting. I didn't know that. But yeah, I don't know. I guess that would be another thing that I'd have to look into after I get more information. Like, how much is on campus? How much is at home? How much is. I don't know. I'm okay, Pada. Just realistically trying to think of how this is going to work. What was the thing that Oregon needed? Yeah, they don't require a certain amount of hours or anything. I mean, this is about 5 to 7 months worth of rent bills, food, etc. before starting school, unless there are funding options that can help.
Are you licking? Oi.
There is financial aid at one of them, but that would be taking out more loans and adding it to my financial aid that already exists, or my debt that already exists. Is there theory on cosmetology thing you can read online? What do you mean? Where's new? Right here.
In her Kuwait.
Yeah, I don't know. One of the schools accepts FAFSA, but cosmetology is a trade, so it doesn't often accept FAFSA or stuff like that. Wouldn't be alone. The one that does accept FAFSA, honestly, is my favorite school so far because it's the one that I can get done the quickest. The 850 hours. The professional standards for loans for certain trades. What does that mean? The professional standards. And I don't want this, but staying at your mom's for a year could allow you enough time to save for moving costs and rent while studying. So then you gotta worry. Then all you have to worry about is the tuition fees. Yeah. Which is making me not want to go to school at all and just go straight to Portland. Because I don't know what's gonna come of school. I don't know if that's gonna be good for me in the long run. He made it so certain trades don't get the same beneficial student aid terms as others. Straight up aid or borrowing money at 0%. Interesting. Which field in cosmetology are you learning? Anything with hair design specifically. Like hair coloring, hairstyling. The esthetician thing is part of it in Boise. Like you're required to learn it if you go to school in Boise alongside hair and makeup and nails. But I don't necessarily want to learn all of that, especially if it's going to cost more and take more time. Taking a step back, what do you truly want to do in the long run? I just want to have a backup plan. I want to have a plan B. Like if streaming doesn't work out, or even if it still does, and I can do something along the side that financially secures me, it would be cool to do something like cosmetology, hair design stuff. Hi, Brady. Yeah, that's what my hairstylist was saying, Gutty, that it takes about a year for you to build your client book, clientele. But also, like, I guess what I'm most confused on is like, where do you go after you finish school and get your license? You just like start applying places and you just try to work and then you take people's clients they don't really want or like don't have time for. I don't really know Yatesy. I mean, yes, like you learn on the job because it's a very hands-on, or like you learn by doing the job in the school, if that makes sense, because it's like very hands-on and people still pay to go get their hair done by people who are in school. So like that is your hands-on training. I'm sure you could go to other people and be like, hey, can I job shadow you or whatever? That's also what my hairstylist was saying. But essentially, that's kind of like just working for free or like shadowing. I don't know. You do rent a chair, yeah. You pay to have that chair. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah, I would need to have an Instagram of I guess hairstylist stuff, portfolio stuff. I could open my own business and have a salon, but I don't want to open my own business and have a salon. That's like a full-time job. I kind of just want it to be something I do on the side, but I want it to be cool, not just cutting old people's hair and buzzing people who I don't know. I want to do the cool stuff on the side, but I don't want to do the lame stuff like working at Supercuts and Great Clips. I do like skincare stuff, but I don't think I would want to make a career out of being an esthetician. I don't know why. I don't know. It doesn't seem that fun. I don't know. Now I'm conflicted. I really just wish I knew what to do with my life. Are you allowed to also be a barber and use clippers? In California, cosmetology and barbers are a different license. They are different, yeah. Which is fine because I wouldn't want to do that side. I just want to do like hair coloring. I should do whatever I find the most fulfilling. I don't know, man. I don't know what I find the most fulfilling. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Yeah, that's what I'm struggling with. Finding a balance because I love streaming. I do. Or content creation. I do. But it doesn't pay the bills. unless I do this forever. As long as the timer keeps going, it pays the bills, but inevitably that timer will run out. Which is why I'm trying to find a backup. But I don't want the backup to take away from the main thing too much, because I've already made that mistake. I don't know why I'm getting emotional. Fuck my chungus life. I wish I just knew. I do think a trade is an important thing to fall back on. Or, like, I don't know. It is a good backup plan, which is why I wanted to go into something like that. But I don't. Ugh. I don't know, bro. I don't want it to take away from streaming. Hi, Dan. That's what I think too, Nova. I mean, that's what it feels like it would be, at least. Fine, I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm getting emotional. I just. Mm. I care about this. And I don't want to give it up. I don't want to put it on the back burner because I've already done that. And it turned out terribly. So I don't want to make the same mistake again. But also, I would like a job where I don't have to stress about if it's going to end or not be financially supportive one day. Because that's just the nature of Twitch, unfortunately. Just the way it is. Nothing's ever permanent. Why does the world have to be so expensive nowadays, dude? I'm old, bro. I should know what I want to do with my life. I shouldn't be this old and not know where the fuck I'm going. But I still struggle with that uncertainty and it fucking sucks. It's fine, Dan. You didn't know. I didn't watch back when you were managing a cafe. But how often did you stream at that time? Like 3 times a month because I just couldn't. It sucked all of the energy out of me. And I never felt in the right mindset to stream. And ultimately, it killed my viewership. Sorry, I'm just reading everything. Not necessarily out loud, though. Hi, Big Tap. I'm fine. I'm sorry. Just getting emotional. God, dude. Thank you, Doom Bunny. I mean, I do think part of switching jobs throughout your life is just kind of that's the ebb and flow of what you want in life, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Bro, he's like worrying me right now. Truly. Cooper. He just keeps going until someone gives him attention. Cooper's also struggling with this decision, clearly. He made you hide. God. I know. I mean, it's normal to get emotional over this stuff, but it's hard to be emotional and like try to talk about it with you guys because I feel like I'm just like sobbing over my words, you know, and I can't articulate. I um I am looking at supplemental income in that way kind of for when I move to Portland, which is also why I want to get to Portland as soon as possible because Portland's minimum wage is 16.75 whereas Idaho's is 7.25, so if I have a supplemental job like that in Idaho, it's really just sucking my soul for free. Whereas in Portland, it would at least be helping me a lot because it's over double the amount that I would be making here. So there's that, but also I can't like be a barista forever. I can't be a 40-year-old barista. Which is why I'm looking into school like cosmetology. As a backup plan, a trade that I can take wherever I go. Who says you can't be a 40-year-old barista? Everyone who makes fun of the 40-year-old baristas who work at Starbucks and Albertsons or whatever, or Targets. I don't want to be cannon fodder for the younger generation to make fun of me. It just sucks to have to think about. Like, I want this this streamathon to go on as long as I can because I like doing it and it I don't know, like it's working. But the stress is the second it ends, I have to figure out something else because I wouldn't be making money anymore, which is why I want to do schooling. But trying to juggle the schooling for cosmetology while still making this work so that when I'm done with the schooling, I can do it and this. That's how I feel, Nova. I genuinely feel very stuck here, which is why I want to get out as soon as possible. I do. I'll do that till the day my back breaks and I die. I hope your back doesn't break. That doesn't sound very fun. That is one of my decisions, Nova. Indeed, it is going there and trying to just live off of streaming still, content creation, and just really pour everything I have into that to see if it works. And if it doesn't, I might not have my opportunity of schooling anymore because I would have to figure out how to pay for it myself. So I don't know what I would do then. But that's kind of like if I were to fail there. I don't know. I do think and feel very strongly about Portland being a big environment change for me in a good way. The capability to make new friends and just connections there. I don't know. I think it would be good. But it wouldn't be, it would be very risky. That's the thing. It's kind of like going to Portland like as soon as possible right now would be following my heart, whereas staying here and going to school and having the cosmetology license would be just the logical way to go about it. Like the way, God, my voice is still cracking. Like it would be the way that I should do it, you know? They do, Nova. It's just not as many I don't know. I did do Kick for a while, actually. And I think I gained one solid viewer from there before I stopped streaming there. I don't know. It's like kind of just starting over. I mean, but also there's like the argument of if you're streaming on Twitch anyway, why not also just stream on Kick anyway? Because that was my thought with YouTube until YouTube's uh shit is awful. I did do TikTok for a while before I got kicked off the platform. Kicked off the not the platform, but like I got my certification to be able to live stream through OBS taken away, so I have to do it through my phone only until I get a certain amount of hours. And then I can stream through OBS. I don't know because they accepted me first through OBS. They changed shit around. Do you feel like you'd be able to consistently upload to socials or potentially do YouTube videos and multi-streaming? The YouTube videos is a big... Because I hate editing. Editing short form is fine. Editing long videos, like, I don't know what the fuck to talk about to make long videos. Am I artistic? Yeah, I'd say that's where most of my passion lies. I'm not logical at all. Hate math. TikTok phone pointing at OBS monitor. Kitty, stay in here. Thank you for listening. I mean, I am artistic and I can do that, but it's something that I haven't put in, like... I don't know how to explain this. Everyone always says this, though. Just create emotes, just do graphic design. Like, that takes a portfolio for people to even accept you, which takes, like, time doing stuff for free, which also takes time practicing to be able to be good at doing the stuff for free. And I haven't done any of that in so long. It would be like putting stuff into my video game design portfolio like I did a few years ago and then having that go nowhere. I fear. I fear. I mean, I could like stream on TikTok with just like a face cam and be like, go to Twitch to see my gameplay. Nice. Josie came in here. YouTube also runs into the issue of the background music. The background music like this, like what we're doing right now is fine. That gets filtered out on YouTube, but it's the second I go to my mobile mic, which is why, like, I would be willing to do multi-streaming on YouTube when we go back to regular streams where it's strictly just focused on like a just chatting segment and then games and then I end. But when it comes to me cooking in the kitchen with music on speakers or, you know, unpacking, organizing, Sunday resets, all that stuff, that's where it isn't okay on YouTube. Thing with lifestyle content is that it's more Instagram, TikTok, YouTube rather than Twitch. Yeah. Which is, I was getting into a good habit of doing it in the summer. Whenever we'd go out for walks, we'd, you know, fit chicks. I posting consistently there did get me a lot of brands to reach out. Brands that I wouldn't necessarily want to work with or didn't give me a good deal, but like I definitely notice the difference now that I'm not posting consistently on Instagram. I don't get brands reaching out to me anymore. What about voiceover actor? That is another thing that I would love to do on the side, but again, it requires me to apply to things and actually find things, and that's hard to do. I don't know. I can't really look for that kind of stuff regularly when I'm streaming all the time, unfortunately. That is the downside of a streamathon like this. It does kind of... I know it doesn't necessarily because I can do whatever the fuck I want on stream, but also it does because subconsciously I'm like, I need to put more time into chat. Like, they need entertainment. Like, I always felt so guilty doing Sunday resets and or just the scheduling posts because I feel like the only chats I would get would be like, when are you done? Or when are you going to be done? This is so boring. I hate Sunday resets. I hate when you schedule posts. Why does it take you so long? Which just, it sucks. It sucks. Sorry. As an emo artist once upon a time, I would not recommend. Yeah, I think emo artist stuff is a lot like hairstylist stuff in a way. You book or you get a book of clientele pool that you pull from, but it's really hard to get new people when you're starting out fresh. This is gonna be one of the schools calling me. Norp, please just text me back. I'm not answering a call. Yeah, we hated it when the bean guy appeared on stream. Yeah, relatable. I do not remember that response to Sunday Reset. To be fair, it was largely one person, a vocal minority, some may say. Most of those underdeveloped control freaks have left the community now. So you don't need to worry about that. Fair. I didn't request a tour. I requested more information. Underdeveloped is a crazy poll, and I'm here for it. Anyways, sorry to get all emotional. I think it's time to move on to other things for the day. Got laundry cooking. I need to water my plants today, and I want to vacuum. I mean, all the things that are up there. I do need to use the restroom again. That is the downside of drinking lots of water. So, be right back. Hi, clouds. Thank you. Ugh. While we're still in the streamathon, it might be worth going live on TikTok, Instagram, and or YouTube for certain parts of stream. Like if you're playing games that the streamers are doing a specific thing that could do well, like playing story or horror games. This is true. I guess I don't have to multi-stream every single bit. I can pick and choose when I go live on other platforms. It's a very good point. But yeah. Sorry to emotionally break down again. I feel like I've been doing that a lot lately. Um there's just a lot going on and I don't really know how to handle it all. I don't know the right decision to make. I don't even know like what all of my decisions can be sometimes. I hate being a burden. I hate like the thought at staying here for another 9 months or whatever just to do schooling here. I just feel like it would be a burden. It's just rough. I don't know what to do. Some streamers I watch do I'll be streaming on YouTube as well for an hour, but if you want more, come over to Twitch where I'll continue. True. It's not a bad idea. Hi Juma. Hi Bobcat. Maggie's listening to Conan Gray. It's Conan Gray with an A, thank you. And good, she better be because Conan is goated. Anyway. I'm glad with the lighting in this room, you can't really see how peely my face is. It's looking kind of gross. I checked in the mirror. Like this section right here is disgusting. Disgusting. Also, I'm getting really bad at taking my morning supplements. It's not really morning anymore. We've never once been able to see the peels. I feel like you can though, because the lighting in my last apartment was pretty good and like full. Camera's supposed to be good quality. Seen another stream go live on TikTok for an hour and then transition to Twitch for a longer stream. Yeah. I think I should start doing more of that, but that would require me to take a day to set up multi-streaming again because I kind of deleted all that when I did the streamathon start. I used to have all that set up in my OBS. My ears kind of hurt, and I don't know if it's like the metal that's irritating my ears or if it's the heaviness of the earrings that's irritating my ears. Or if it's just because those are my ears that got like more freshly pierced. So they're just irritated in me changing my earring in general. That's my timer for my laundry. I'll go check. That day is worth the growth. Yeah. This window is tiny. Is it like smaller than usual? I thought I fixed that. Timer is big and that gives us an excuse to do boring stuff that is overdue. Yeah, this is true. Oh, that's because I haven't fixed it on this timer. This is the task timer, sorry. Or task scene. I think that might be better. The timer is also in a weird spot. You're right. Multi-stream whatever your New Year's Eve plans are. Mod community games. Running ads during it's monetizing it. Ravenfall. Yeah, the more people that lurk at night, the more ad revenue I get at night. It helps. All the lurkies help. Even subs? You know, I don't know, actually. Do subs still? Wait, no, it's the turbo users that give you ad revenue even when ads roll. I'm a turbo user. You're welcome. Me too. Oh yeah, there is a setting to turn that on. Yeah. It turns ads on for even subs. Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to having ads on for subs, but I would want to blatantly make like ad breaks a real break where I step away from stream so absolutely no one's missing anything, but a break every hour is kind of a lot. Another bot command to react to Ravenfell dungeon announcements to run ads. Ads during a dungeon announcement? Shoot. You forced to run ads? I am, yeah. I get to choose the frequency at which they run, I guess. But to get a higher ad revenue split, I have to run at least 3 minutes per hour. So that's exactly what I do. I run 3 minutes of ads at the top of every hour of uptime, I should say. Bro, don't tell me this is a song that has a bunch of dead air at the end. I just added it to my playlist because I liked it. Stop. Bro, it's a 15-minute song. Josie hissing at Cooper? I've never heard Josie hiss at Cooper. Or was that just, it might have just been Josie pulling, like dragging the box across the floor. I was gonna say, I don't even think I've actually ever heard Josie hiss at all. Why do they do this? You didn't puke a single time while I was there. True. Two fire engines just went zooming past. Uh-oh, fire in your area. Malu and the Phasma streamer I watched switched to BRB scripts that our ads come on. Yeah. I did kind of get into the habit of that at one point, but then OnlyFans started and that I couldn't take a break at the top of every hour. Meow. Oh, I left my clothes. Oh yeah, I have to wait for the dryer. The dryer's full still and going. So I have to wait like it said 17 minutes. So maybe in another 15 minutes I'll go check. My clothes seem clean. Running ads while Kit goes to refill water and pee. True. True. Why did they combine this into one song, truly? Bro, I love the used, but I hate that they do that with some of their songs. They have that 15-minute version, or they have it live, which is probably the real version, but it's live. Give people notice and a chance to get feedback before we start doing that. My only concern is somebody dislike that and cancel their sub. Yeah. I would think people would do that regardless, because kind of what's the point other than just strictly supporting the streamer? I don't know. Emotes. This is true. Emotes. Community engagement. Had to check if that weird sound was coming from here. Oh yeah, the song. Oh, the last song. The other song. Yeah. All right, maybe I vacuum right now. Water plants first, then vacuum. I guess I should water plants first. Cam is what kept me subbing. And the rest of y'all, I guess. Cam the true dom? Okay, I'm gonna make another tea. I'll try this rhubarb one, I think. Or mango and cardamom. Scratch that. We're gonna try the mango and cardamom tea. Could also be a barrier for new people to sub if they still get ads, even if they sub. Yeah. I do think in order for that to work, it would need to be like, I don't know. It would have to be like a unanimous decision, which I don't think is ever gonna happen. This smells delicious. Oh, I should probably rinse my mug before I put this in here. It smells like coffee. This smells delicious, I mean. Okay, I'll be back. It's like kind of cold. Okay, I made tea. I'm also gonna heat up a bowl of ham and bean soup, actually, because it's still on the stove. It's cooling down to get put in the fridge, but I'm gonna heat it up and eat a bowl. Hi, Santos. It's not Reset Sunday. It's not, but it is Monday, and that's a good day to reset. Oh yeah, I think okay, so for you guys running ads, mods running ads, I can put this in the mod chat too. You can do / commercial and then the seconds. To run ads while I'm away. What's the max seconds though? Like what's 3 minutes? Can you do that? Change the address for that if you haven't already. I think I disabled it because I haven't changed the address yet for Treat Stream. Because I'm going to have to redo the stores because I'm in a different area now. F30 up to 180. Oh. Only 180? Wait. Because that's not 3 minutes, is it? Oh, it is 3 minutes. Okay, I'm stupid. $60 is a minute? Yeah, but math is not my strong suit. Bean soup. Ham and bean soup. Bro, why are they calling me so much? I'm not answering. Text me, bitch. I think we could probably go into the working and studying category. Bro, that vacuum smells so bad. Like, it smells like dog. That's gross. I'm definitely gonna finish my food before I vacuum in here. Nasty. I thought it was minutes at first, so I ran a 3-second ad. That's funny. Most of my home servers and whittled down to just this. I see your webcam. I'll use it after I eat. But yeah, you can leave it in. Oh, okay. My timer also just went off to go check on the dryer. Although I think no one's home right now. I'm probably gonna have to wait another like 15 minutes. Food? I'll check and then I'll come back.
Bean soup. Ham and beans. I'm gonna eat this and then I'll vacuum.
Bro, today might be the first day we hang out on stream without makeup all day. I don't think we've done that yet. It's weird, but I don't hate the way this lighting hits my face for a no makeup day. But I do still be having acne though. Free Robux download? Bro, these image viewer names are crazy. If I was a streamer, I would just use a beauty filter. I think that would work for someone who streams straight on, but someone with an angled camera like me, I don't think that would really work. Are there any pics of Mew, Josie, and Cooper together? Like, all together? No. Also, yeah, I kind of stopped using filters on myself because it does really, like, it gives you body dysmorphia, truly. I used to use this one Snapchat filter so often that I thought just kind of, like, made my face look smoother. But actually, it, like, changes your nose shape or, like, tucks your chin in, you know? Like, it really changes the way you think you look about yourself. Which is crazy.
This is hot.
Very good old bro. I also keep losing hair. I feel it like tickle my arm. Is there a while you were eating video we could watch? Oh god. Mayo. Should we watch the video about mayo? This video also says easy meal prep for a busy week. Is it actually easy though? You sniffing out the vacuum? Like, what the fuck is this in here? I'm also chill just chatting. I kind of like just talking with you guys. I had beans on toast for dinner. Did you actually? So many beans today. It's just so hot. I had some of this last night, and it was much more soupy. This is like, now that it's had time to, I don't know, maybe emulsify, it's more stewy. Hot! Mmm. Terminus Rome. Spoilers. Yeah, I'm very hot, Kit. Be careful. Are you allowed to eat beans, or is that a form of cannibalizing? Good question. Bean dip? Wait. Bean dip is a streamer? That actually sounds familiar. Oh my god. Okay, I like this song. Bro, I swear to God, I was vibing with the song. It's 9 minutes. This is the end. Clearly, the song's only halfway done. It should end here. Please. You better not be filling it with silence. Used, I swear to God. It's a good song, right, Chris? Can bet 100 on the land, the sea, the sky. Pledge your loyalty to me, myself, and I. Don't care where the hell you've been, but now you're mine.
Something. You've been dreaming of the fate of Ophelia.
I hate this, dude. Bro, I liked the song. Don't make me add this to my Spotify playlist. Can't it just cut off halfway? That's so unfortunate. I don't want to listen to this when I'm driving and can't change the song or something. This is awful. Please. Flashbacks to when Soda was in a call and got tortured. The Discord torture call. I don't think so. They used the ocean and the sky. Let's see. Nope. Just that one song. The one song from the one album. No re-recordings. It does have a skip button, Bean, actually. It does. But still, I shouldn't have to put up with 4 minutes of microphone peaking. Or whatever the fuck this is. What is this called when your microphone does this? Oh, and if we thought that song was bad, this song is 20 minutes. Great. Can't wait to see what they throw in at the end of this one. Feedback. Okay, yeah. It almost sounds like the TARDIS is arriving. My tea. Probably doesn't pair very well with bean and ham soup. The TARDIS noise sounds so much like a TIE fighter about to zoom in. True. Bean and ham soup. You're onto something. I don't really taste the cardamom, but I do taste the mango. It's good. That's when we're in a hot tub. Dude stew. I joined Dude Stew at TwitchCon. Do I have a favorite music artist? I really like, that's a hard decision. I really like Pierce the Veil. I really like The Used. I also really like Sabrina Carpenter and Conan Gray. That's the answer. Put the Pierce the Veil in the bag, little bro. Why did I pick this up? It's fucking hot. You are indeed allowed to have more than one fave. Thank you, thank you. In that case, I also really like TX2. And I would still say Taylor Swift is up there. Call me this the way I'm fucking hot. Okay, so far the song hasn't started, and we're 4 minutes in, just in case you wanted to know. Hi, Dale. Bro, this is just like a Halloween, like background noise track you'd play for trick-or-treaters coming up to your house. I swear to God. That's all that's happening in this song. Okay, thank you. Here we go. Banger alert. Why is this a second album? Is it recorded differently? Because there's Vulnerable, Vulnerable Deluxe version, and then Vulnerable 2, but it's the same songs. I am confusion. There's remixes. And acoustic versions at the bottom, I guess. But those were arguably at the bottom of the others. Again, my timer went off, but that stuff in the dryer, I guarantee you, has not been taken out yet because no one's home.
In this video,
So just
I want
take
to
it
answer
out.
a question.
And put it on their bed? That feels rude. Kid treating her family like roommates she's never met before. I guess I could put it in a bin. Yeah, a basket. I just don't know where the basket is. I'd have to do some snooping in their room, and that feels wrong. I'm gonna open their closet looking for it, and there's gonna be just like a giant Moby inside. Oh. Never mind, she has home chat. I was just talking about how I need to transfer my clothes to the dryer, but I don't want to just throw your clothes. The vacuum was in here because I was gonna vacuum, but I was gonna eat something first. You can use it if you need it though. This one do be a banger though. See, this one's like way more. Maybe there's songs on here that that aren't on the other albums. I need to do a side-by-side comparison, but that's hard to do. Okay, I Come Alive, This Fire, Hands and Faces, Put Me Out, Shine, Now That You're Dead, Give Me Love, Moving On, Get Over You, Kiss It Goodbye, Hurt No One, Together Burning Bright, Kiss It Goodbye, Hurt No One, Together Burning Bright, Machine, Disaster, I Come Alive, Acoustic. Machine, Disaster, wait, this one has Surrender, The Lonely. Wait a second, because it restarts. It goes 1 through 12, and then it goes 1 to 10. Huh? Okay, wait. Getting Over You, Kiss It Goodbye, Hurt No One, Together Burning Bright. Surrender, The Lonely, Machine. Machine is on this one, but not Surrender. And The Lonely. Disaster, I Come Alive. Okay, the ones with the really small amount of plays are unique to that album only.
Interesting.
It's always a little confusing when artists kind of put out the same album that they did before, but with like 2 bonus songs or something. I can do that. Okay, I put my clothes in the dryer. I've just never really used this dryer before, so I don't know what's low setting. Hopefully it's low enough. Gonna go make some lunch. Not down under, Bean. Down under, it be early in the day, mate. It be light outside. Mm. Mm. Gemma's like 18 hours ahead or something. Oh yeah, true. He lives in the future. He's having lunch tomorrow for us. I don't have any plans for New Year's Eve, but I was probably going to just plan on counting down with you guys and drinking or something. Because we'll be streaming anyway. Should be a celebration. It could be yeah, something like, I'm trying to think. Something that multiple people can join in on. Jackbox, maybe. Hmm? How long has that been turned off? Sound? Oh, the beans. All day. I thought you were cooling it down to put it in the fridge. It was still warm when I touched it, but I did put it in the microwave. Yeah. Jackbox, Party Animals, Repo. True. Repo could be fun. Party Animals, indeed. Evil child. For legal reasons, I am 21. True, we didn't really have to worry about that when you were here because we didn't really drink on stream per se. I kind of do wish I would have gotten like seltzers or something for us because that last bottle of wine was so depressing. There's actually an unlimited player mod for Repo. It's kind of chaotic and fun. I should tell my mom about the terrible wine we had. I'll tell her next time I run into her. I hate the more people mod. It's so overwhelming. It is. Wait. Demonologist could be fun. I do remember the max being 4. Am I crazy? Is it 6? Hmm. Or is everything else pretty much? How is it Monday? I know. Rip our short-lived Civ arc. Hey, I played that for like a solid week and a half. Much longer than I play other new games. Ugh. A week and a half in Civ? 1 match. Huh? We could do Risk or the Game of Life. Game of Life? Oh, I feel like when I sneezed, I shot bean up my nose or ham up my nose. Why do I always have to sneeze at the most unfortunate times? I had to sneeze with my mouth full and it shot bean up my nose. It does not feel good. Oh, I'm saying Civ games are so long. 1 week is 1 game. Ah. Oh my god, I said I was gonna wash and use bandana and I never did. Caught in 4K. I like the Game of Life and the games are nice and short. Do I have that? The Game of Life? I'm gonna go rinse this and put it in the dishwasher before it gets crusty. You do not currently own it, but it's $3. $3 on sale or $3 always? You're playing it right now, true. Also still checks out though. The Game of Life do be pretty short. On sale? Oh. Till January. I see, I see. Are you good? Why are you staring? I still never got to play RV there yet. I'm sad it died already. I literally know nothing about it. I kept myself spoiler free. I like this song a lot. This might be my favorite song on the album. Or Together Burning Bright. But this one's a banger. Okay, I gotta water my plants now, chat. Ugh. And it's so right. Drunk RVing? Could be great. Could be peak content. We could also play peak. The only good group of peak I've played with has been Lynn and Tony and Mara and or Rachel, because they actually care to help me up the mountain. Kubi just freaking does his own thing. He goes on a solo mission. There's also GTFO, which you and Doom own. Oh, you know what? I think GTFO is the game that I got because Fox wanted me to play with him. It's like a horror shooty game, right? You got it for me. But Fox played it a lot. You got it for me? It's a stealth game. He always said I should play with him, but I was like, I don't know if it's really my type of game. I don't know. I never really took the time to learn what it was though. The wolf does not concern itself with the climb of others. Oh! Clearly. Invite Fox to play it. Okay, but he'd school us all. I needed to get good first. He'd speedrun the early levels. Hella easy, especially if you're confident in the game.
My tummy's full now. I took one more scoop of beans that I did yesterday because it was really good and I wanted extra beans. Okay, to water my plants, I don't know the best method to do this, to be honest. I would usually like leave it in my sink so that they could drain. But like, is 50 Shades that raunchy? I think so. Yeah. Oh god, what is our 8 months? Is that the end of this month and we're at 8 months? God, I need to organize my calendar again. Again, I've slacked. The goal rate viewers is the last thing I had on the calendar. That was 6.5 months. So then 7 months would have been December 1st. So we're at... Yeah, oh my god. We are almost at 8 months. Fuck my chungus life, bro. Kit reads smut on stream. God, this is gonna make me so uncomfortable, bro. 50 Shades of Grey watch party. We gotta set our other half-month goal. My god, it's like coming up quick. The watch party, yeah. I think watching 50 Shades of Grey is gonna make me really uncomfortable. The smut is gonna make me laugh. Oh, I can check off the IRL hiking stream. There's a lot we have to organize. I'm getting behind again. I was doing really well at keeping up with everything. Like, as it was happening, I would do it. It's kind of insane that apartment camping was at 2 months when that was like here at my mom's. And the dinner date was only at 2.5 months. And now we're at 8.5 months. The helly. It was that long ago? Yeah. It's not your fault stuff got derailed. I just feel like after TwitchCon things got weird. But yeah, New Year is a good time to get back on track. We gotta try to slowly tackle things. Hi, Afnan. What does Cooper do every time he enters your room? Literally just comes in, sniffs the same shit, and then walks out. Like, that's it. $50 Shades is just softcore porn. That's what I'm worried about. It's gonna be so uncomfy. No matter what the underdeveloped complainers say. Jungler stealing XP. Cooper is the jungler. It'll be like watching a sex scene with your parents. Yeah. It will be. Cooper just checking to make sure you haven't started a fire. Something like that. Or he's checking to see if I dropped food. Alright, I'm gonna start checking my plants and giving them water. I really need to... Oh, I also need to give Mew water. But I need to water my big plants. And I... Oh, my watering can's in the garage, actually. Yeah, we got a watering can of water. This guy needs some water. Okay, one plant got water. Please. Why you summon when I'm AFK? Excuse me. Hi, why her? But Sushi, thank you for the 10 months. You're in the double digits now. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Keep this door open.
Hey. Okay, that one got water. Let's get some more small ones. Water. So awkward to carry it. Yes, I actually think this one's fine. Ugh. Other small ones. Think it's so small out there. So far, so good. Hey, don't get on my furniture. Howard.
Trying to also watch for. Yeah. Okay, this song's new. I was gonna say. I have not heard this song. It's kind of sweet. The song and the next song are songs I haven't heard from the album because these two songs are hiding in. That's cute.
Almost done. Trying to sneak out. Dinner time. Have a good dinner. Dinner. Okay, time to vacuum. Okay, plants are watered. Vacuum time. do not miss big bulky vacuums. Whew. Oh. Pumpkin pie. Yum. I kind of like the acoustic version of this. I had ordered a pie, my plate is empty. Oh, that was quick. Bro, if they're just gonna spam call me, I'm gonna block them. Text me. The spam calling is worrying, like they're desperate for a student. Let us teach you, please. I mean, it's any school's responsibility to bring someone in But like,
Get go.
I don't know, I don't have the courage to call. I do need to go and check on my laundry. I gotta go get them. Oh, fuck. And then the social post. I don't know if I have the energy to social post tonight. I'm not gonna lie. Called me 3 times today. The acoustic of this. It's like once every hour. I don't know about that, but did I feed Mew today? I don't know if I did.
I gonna be okay. Just close your eyes.
Emma is coming over today, apparently. This cat's starving. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow.
I think
And tomorrow, I think either tomorrow or tonight. I've got to move my shit in the garage so my mom can get to the Christmas decorations. Like the totes. Um, I'd love if I could just get it done tonight, but I don't know if I have the will to lift all those boxes. I might go check and see what my mom works. Yeah, my mom doesn't like to do that. She likes to take him down in a timely manner. Just close your eyes. 3 Christmas trees. She has 3 up? I did see the one, but I didn't know she has 3 up all year. That's kind of crazy. out of here, Cooper. There's no food. I'm not Cameron. I don't drop things on the floor when I eat. I just had to go and get bulky jewelry that I don't have space for. I love it though. I am just drained. And I don't really know why. I feel like the littlest of things. Um, I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow I've got to move all the boxes in the garage. I'm just trying to think of like the strategic way to do it. I think it would be like move them all to the right, because I think the Christmas stuff is all on the left. Then get the Christmas stuff put back in. Yeah. That's probably the best course of action. Do it now quickly. Should I? I feel like it would be the best thing to do. I'm just lifting heavy things is hard right now. But I should. Yeah. Well, I think my laundry's also done. I could take that out too.
Meow. Excuse me.
Throw up streak over. She threw up and she threw up food.
Don't eat it.
You're gross.
Bro, it's literally in the back corner. I have to fucking, like, move my desk. Why? Out of all the places, dude. Dumb. Okay, honestly, it could have been worse. It was all in her puzzle box, which I could move, and not out the back of the crate, like I initially thought. Still. Why do you eat so fast that you throw up? Why you have a puzzle box to begin with? Gross. What is wrong with that frog? He's slapping his butt cheeks. His butt cheeks are jiggly. I gotta go empty the dryer. Sorry. I'll be back again. Armpit boob or actual boob? No, it's his butt cheek. Booty cheeks. Booty cheek. Laundry. Okay, gonna go get dry clothes. Alright, we gotta fold clothes. Why is this door struggling to stay open? Ah. That damn door. Agwak, thank you for the $6. Thank you. I gotta fold laundry now. I hope I have enough hangers. I didn't really think about that part. Thanks, Agwalk. Indeed, that adds more to the timer. Jeans are still kind of wet, but that's okay.
Do you hang your clothes in your closet by color or by season? I usually hang them by color coordinated, and I go like short sleeve, or I guess tank top, short sleeve, long sleeve. But this closet's a lot smaller than the one that I had, so I did put some stuff away. Alphabetize my clothes. Nice. Yeah. It still feels kind of late though because it's so dark. I really don't know how to hide these from you guys anymore. The camera's just like right on my closet. Unfortunately, right on my undies.
No.
Agua, thanks. I lost a sock already. Saying how quickly white socks go dirty. Or dirty looking. Like those are brand new sockos. And they're looking a year old already. Okay. Laundry, caught up. And honestly, it's not so bad as long as we keep up with it. Ooh. Okay, moving boxes. I feel like I should do. But that means I have to leave you guys for a while. You do work, I do work, we all be productive. That do be the vibes of the day. I just feel dirty and stinky and gross. Not having, like, even washed my face this morning. I've been, like, this is me fresh out of bed all day. I didn't notice. You're a lion. I look like a little gremlin. All day. But it does feel cozier in this room. Letting my PC be the space heater. I think it's gonna be okay. Mm-hmm. Alright. I'm gonna put some shoes on and go move stuff then. Oh? Should I go podcast mode?
This mode, I mean. Bring this out with me. So you can hear me grunt as I pick up boxes and move them around. I'm gonna get some sockos. Okay. To the garage I go with spiders aglow. Moving boxes ASMR. Yeah, something like that. I'm gonna have to close the door though, because I'll be gone for too long and you will get curious. Okay. Alright. I will put chat on this little cart thing right here. Feels like we're winding down for the day, but also Emma's still coming over. I think I'm gonna want to get to this bag, isn't there? Oh yes, that is where my... Okay, yeah, I definitely need this bag with extra bathroom schnuff. So I don't want to bury this too far. And that to the side. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna start piling stuff up. Christmas boxes are the red and green ones, so I just gotta move stuff to there. Hopefully that is sturdy enough. We can't see you though. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna bring a camera out here. You'll just have to deal with me talking, yapping. Actually, it's not as many as I thought it was gonna be. This can go here. Yup. This can go up here. Also just double checking that it's sturdy, not gonna topple over. There's my little fabric ottoman full of blankets that I'm like really afraid spiders are just gonna crawl into. So I'm gonna need to be careful of getting blankets out of there going forward. Because that is cozy for spiders. Oh, wait, what happened? I don't get to see it. Why don't I see everything on mobile? I do have my phone, but I can't like hear alerts or anything. I just see chat, but I also don't see what happened. Is it the combo stuff? I can't see the combo stuff on mobile, sadly. The combo stuff. It's so wrong. Like a cigarette. Some of this stuff is just like, it looks like it's gonna topple over, which is scary. wish I could use this treadmill. It's kind of sad that I'm not going to be able to use it for a while. Okay, but I think as long as I move this, should be plenty of space to get to Christmas stuff. Like, if a freaking hobo spider crawls out onto my arm while I'm moving things, I will scream and I will never have the courage to go back out in this garage and move things around. Like, please. Please. Just let me do this. I'm scared. I'm really, really scared. Agwalk is gifting 3 tier 1 subs. Oh! Why don't I see that? Usually the bot's supposed to tell me. It's supposed to spit it back out at me. Agwalk, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Huge. Huge. Didn't really move at all, but I think it moved it enough. And this is my dad's blanket. Christmas stuff. Christmas stuff. Bro, there's like so many old monitors out here and whatnot. And I can roll this out. Lock that in front. And I think that's pretty stable. It does just kind of block access to that shelf back there, but I can move this all back after we get the Christmas stuff put away. I reckon. Yeah, no, I think that's snug and cozy and will work. Just old Christmas stuff. Christmas tree. That will all fit just fine. I reckon. I kind of want to bring in a Red Bull. Hi, Garen. What's up? You pull me out like a cigarette, oh, like a cigarette. Oh my god, there's butter out here. When I was looking for butter the other day, it's in this fridge. I gotta remember that. Remember that butter is out here. Butter. In fact, there's only one Red Bull left after I take this one, so I'm gonna put one more box of Red Bull in here. Gotta have a nice cool stash. Okay. Okay, I think we're cool to go back inside. That didn't take as long as I thought it would, and it wasn't as labor intensive as I thought it was going to be. We'll bring this in to go through. Gosh, you scared me, Josie. You're so like dark on the floor. Okay. Smells good in here. Wet bowl. And a bathroom bag to go through. Okay. Hell yeah. Get out of here, Cooper. Nothing is for you. I just know that there's extra bathroom stuff that I realized when I organized what I have down there. I was like, I'm almost out of my, face serum and tampons, and I need that stuff. So I will find a place for these, because I need those. Sunscreen. Is this hair dye? Tis. Sunscreen. This stuff. Whoa. Whoa. This stuff kind of freezes up. This looks crazy. Acidic bonding concentrate product. It looks like snow in a bottle. This looks so weird. Look at that. Oh my god, my hands are so dry and disgusting. They literally look like grandma hands. It's so gross. Don't focus on my hands, focus on the bottle. It looks like snow, like slush in a bottle. This is small enough to store. Oh my gosh, even this I need. Yes. This maybe? This is what I needed, yeah. 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 I need that at some point. And I honestly think that's a good amount of stuff. Oh my god, my fishing license? Is that really where it is? Lol. Actually, I have a card. My fishing license. Okay, sweet. I can go put this back out in there. Hi, Josie. Bro, I think they're just like getting high in their room because I can smell it when I walk by. Yeah. Am I still friends with Starcourt and tennis? I don't know. I don't know, to put it, I guess ominously would be the right word. That's back porch activity. Yeah, but I think it's like with a vape, I think. Do I need to answer that? Yeah. It's in the past. It's in the past. I'd like to say they were friends for a... Okay, you guys don't need to look at that, sorry. They're friends for a time of my life. But people grow apart sometimes. Pen or cart? What is a cart? I thought you were wiping your ass on my floor for a second, dude. And if you were, I would have gone ballistic. Okay, let's get these to fit in here. Or I still have a bunch of the, this brand of, okay, again, TMI, but I'm telling you guys anyway. This brand of tampon, started color coding their tampons for like the flow level, you know? And the old ones, probably like 6 months ago now, don't have that. So there's like, parts, like some boxes that have the old ones and some boxes that have the new ones. Okay. A bag of bags. I have a lot of bags. Maybe I will. Freak, bro. There's a lot of things that like I want to keep, but I don't. Oh fuck, I forgot to start that load. I have little reusable like face pad things. I did not start a load for that. Beep beep. Okay, seriously, I am not lying when I say I'm gonna break my neck on your damn ball. Bro, he just puts it like where I step. And I step on it. And I'm gonna roll and break something, fall to the ground. It's just different shades of red. for intensity of flow. From low flow pink to bloody murder red. What the fuck? Today I learned tampons are color coded. The wrapper is color coded, but sometimes, not always. Like this brand just started doing that within the last year. I know he wants to play, but I'm gonna hurt myself. Honestly, this could just be the extras basket, whatever, not basket, the extras bag. Maybe I'll put it in this one though. The extras of smaller things bag. Not Josie wanting in again. Fuck, it barely doesn't fit. Poor Josie. You know what? I'll put this in my drawer currently because it's something that I can use sometimes. Okay, then this can close, maybe. Fuck, is it still being difficult? No. Aw, Josie's so sad because he can't go in the bedroom. There we go. Okay, that can be my extra things bag. Then this bag can go in the bag of bags. And this can go in the back. Just extra storage when needed. Bro, Josie's meow is so cute. I swear he wouldn't get very far in life if his meow wasn't as cute as it was. That's kind of mean to say, but also so true. Okay, that's all the bathroom stuff that I wanted that was extra. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I've been waiting for you to notice the green box. There's a green box. Oh, my task list, you mean? I mean, I did see you add the tasks. I saw them in chat, silly. I think I don't need shoes anymore. I know I need to tackle scheduling. It's a big burden that I have procrastinated for far too long. I get it. I know I'm dropping the ball. But I don't want to do it right now. Burning out like a cigarette, out like a cigarette. Another thing I need to do is get the shelf for my bed attached here. I think later this week when my fitted bed sheet arrives, I'll do that. And I'll get my whole bed set up. And then I'll be able to actually just have the whole bed. Schedule posts? Yeah. What kind of sheets did I decide on? I wanted just another linen fitted sheet, but I couldn't find that on Amazon. And I have Christmas money for Amazon, so I got like a linen cotton blend, and I just got another blue. I think it's a little lighter blue than the navy blue that I had before, but it should still match what I was going for fine. I didn't get another flat sheet because the flat sheet that I currently have does have a hole in it, but it's still usable. It's not huge. It's not a huge hole. So I think I'll just continue to use my checkered flat sheet. I can tell I grabbed one from the garage though and not the fridge because it's not as cold as I'd like it to be. But Lynn was kind of right when she was saying navy blue sheets remind you of a college boys' dorm. So true. But not in this capacity, I promise. I actually never really thought of that. Like when I was initially picking out this bed sheet combination, I've never really been a fan of navy, but navy just seemed like the best pair to go with brown that was still earthy. I wouldn't be opposed to like an emerald green. That would look good. I'm one of your favorite streamers? Hell yeah. I am using my loft bed, yeah. It's right here. Not confusing you. Sorry, kitty. Ugh. A room tour. Reset on a Monday? Yeah, a little bit. I won't lie, there's not much to tour. It's literally just, I mean, what you see. My couch is right there. My TV is right there. The bed is right here. And then the window is right there. And Muse crate right there. Like, Muse crate starts like real close. It's a really small space. I needed to find on my own. I needed to find. It is very cozy, yeah, but just really small. I've hit my head on my frame when I didn't used to do that. Dark green or a terracotta color would work well. Yeah, my quilt is a terracotta color. And it was between... I was just trying to go for, like, earthy tones. So I was trying to think of, like... sky, off-white, plants. Just... oh, okay. Sometimes she walks so confidently in that direction that I think she's just gonna walk right out the door. I do have my couch, yep. It's right here. Find out on my own. I should probably... there's like boxes on the floor over here. I should probably put them in my closet, actually. Is she allowed to go out of the bedroom? Only when I shower to the bathroom. I'm gonna try to fit these in my closet, actually. My Christmas pussies. Yeah. There's also a new package of kitty food. But I know when I open that, she's gonna get to it. I gotta go meet my sister's boyfriend at a restaurant. I'll be back in an hour. Oh? Good luck. Good luck with Glenn. With Glenn? Oh. I didn't get that reference. Whoa. We've got bath stuff if we wanted to take a bath, but I think I would clean the bathtub before I take a bath. Oh. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Relaxing and calming spa gift. Something. One of his friends is going to be there too. Best wishes. All the best for you. Oh, these are just things that come with it, I guess. I mean, this card's cute, I guess. There's some salt. It looks like it's glittery too. You put salt in the bathtub to make help with your muscles. Oh my god, Jackson's here. Jackson! Looks like straight up glitter. Body oil. I would love to use this stuff. I'm back from Oregon. Did you go visit Portland? Did you see any cool apartments there? Portland was fun. Essential oil spray. Soothing and refreshing aroma. Low key, I really like essential oil sprays for like spraying my bed before I go to sleep. It's kind of stinky. I was surprised when my dad was like, lavender is one of the smells that I like. Lavender can be very hit or miss. It's good if it's a nice, like, natural floral smell, but it can be very artificial. Bath oil? What's the difference between bath oil and body oil? Body lotion. My parents drove us to the house I was taken from the hospital in. And the second house too. Pretty cool. Taken? Oh, taken home from the hospital in. I was like, what do you mean you were taken to the hospital? Bubble bath! Bubble bath and body wash. Aww, it's where you grew up? Wait, didn't I talk to you about this already? It's where you grew up and you're not opposed to moving back, right? So you could join Bean and I in Portland? I'm gonna rally everyone I know. I'm gonna get them to move to Portland. Did you actually drive through the city part? Be honest, how many homeless did you see? Hi, Jeffus. There's a doggo? It's my mom's dog. Moved to Seattle. That's where Starcourt's going. Sounds like Starcourt's gonna have a good friend there. Right off the bat. Jackson, come with us. Move there. Oops. Fuck, bro. We'll keep moving on. There were a lot of homeless people not in the downtown, like in the outskirts where you expect them to be. Oh. See, so me living in downtown is good. We went to Voodoo Donuts and then went to Chinatown. Chinatown was awesome. Where is Chinatown? Oh my gosh. Jackson, when I moved to Portland, do you want to come back and show me around? Give me a tour? Bro, I'm scared. I'm gonna have to freaking explore on my own. I mean, I'm excited for that part, but just also scared. I don't know the area, twin. You know it enough. You allegedly grew up there. Okay, I gotta open kitty food and find a place to hide it. I grew up from ages 0 to 2 in Vancouver, which is across the river. Fuck. Vancouver's technically in Washington. Not for you. I'm not talking to you. And low-key, another perfectly sized box for plates or dishes or something. I want to repack fragile things. Yeah, that's gonna go in there. It's gonna stay in there. You don't need new food right now. You have food. Hi, Cranberry. I like your name. I was just in Portland for Christmas. Got home last night. Do you have family in Portland? What's it like? Tell me everything. What part of Portland did you visit? Was it nice? I'm moving there, and I just want more information on the area. All the information I can get. I sent you a picture of the entrance. Whoa, that's so cool. Yeah, this isn't an apartment. This is my mom's home, my mom's house. So I'm living in a room, my sister's old bedroom. I figure out if they're playing or if Mew's like, fuck off, dog. She's rolling like she's playing, but she's also swiping at him. Live on the Vancouver side for no state income tax and go shopping on the Oregon side for no sales tax. That's probably what a lot of people do. A friend from high school lives in Vancouver and another in Portland. I need to visit them. Do it and report back. My dad just moved to the Portland suburbs last January, so I know very little, honestly. Sorry. That's okay. That's okay. I have a friend in the suburbs side as well. I'm looking to move in the, like, city. Because I don't really drive, and I don't want to drive. Overall, my impression is that people are really friendly. Good. Like I said, I'm late to the party. It's okay. I've only been here for... I moved in the 22nd. Has it even been a week? I guess it's barely been a week. We've been here for a week? Huh? 22nd was last Monday. Portland's awesome, perhaps a bit expensive though. It's cheaper to live in Portland. Cost of living is more affordable than Boise. Believe it or not. There aren't any buildings boarded up, by the way. We walked through downtown. See, when I last went, there indeed were boarded buildings. I don't know why I'm sitting like this. I was gonna go... There's a box over there. I was gonna go take it out, but it's fine. It would be like a really nice like hotel with a coffee shop at the bottom, and then right next door there it would be like graffiti, boarded up windows. We didn't get to go to the Saturday market. I didn't either. Do they still have it in the winter this late? Public transit is the easiest and most forgiving I've ever seen. Yeah. I'm excited for the public transit there. Indeed. They have cool drawbridges. They do. Portland's just neat. I really want to live there. The sooner the better. But I also don't want to rush and then, like, I don't know, hook up, make a mistake, not be able to afford living there. I really like the vibe of downtown. It's super pretty. Cool old buildings, lots of parks, gorgeous old churches and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. When I stayed in downtown, I stayed kind of on the southern end, or like middle southern end. And it was pretty cool. It was really rainy when I went though. And there was also, I don't know if it was just the area that I was in, but there were a lot of tents actually on the sidewalks. And I'm not really sure if it's always like that, if it's been cleaned up since then. This was like 5 years ago, maybe now. At least 4. Rainy in Portland? Never. I did go to Powell's. Powell's is like insane. Wait till she finds out it rains the whole time. Sorry. Hey, it doesn't look rainy in your photo. I thought you took that photo. Photo was from Google. Jesus. Good night, Agwalk. Sleep well, sweet dreams. My camera battery died and I forgot the charger. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's a better vibe than the South. I mean, even it rains a lot in the winter in Idaho. Like, it's very cloudy and hardly ever sunny, just very depressing and sad.
Speaking of, I need to take my vitamin D. So, like, I'm kind of used to that. I'd rather, if it's going to be, like, dark and cloudy, I'd rather it be rainy than just nothing at all. Because the rain, indeed, brings a level of coziness. Columbia and North Face are your new friends. Patagonia. They're not friends with my kidneys that I have to sell to afford. Hey, I got my Patagonia bag. My IRL bag. I'll fit right in. Okay. Your eyes. Fuck. Oh. And together burning bright. Bow, 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 bow. Alright. I think I'm gonna be okay. Alright. Everyone has awesome outfits and I felt out of place. Oh, hell yeah. Is it a requirement that you only have cool clothes when you live in Oregon or no? Oh, I'm gonna fit in so well. Hell yeah. I don't have entirely cool clothes. Like, my whole wardrobe is full of, like, half comfy for stream, and then when I do go out, I like to dress fun. But Uniqlo? Is that another outdoorsy brand? I haven't ever shopped there, actually. You have dyed hair? That's half of it, I swear. Yeah. I mean, this is why I'm an advocate for men having cool hair, because it's like, it's half of your identity, I swear. Oh, Uniqlo is fast fashion? Japanese brand? Oh. Oh. Bro, these earrings I think are making my ears itch. They're supposed to be stainless steel, I thought. Okay. I don't know if it's the dangliness of them that's like providing extra weight to my ear and that's part of the irritation, or if it's just the metal alone. Because the gold didn't bother me at all. Hi Darius. Things are alright. How are you? I am a little bit baldest, I'm sorry. I just don't like it. To me, it's like, I don't want to put effort into my appearance, so I'm just gonna shave my head so I don't have to deal with it. Like, that is 90% of men who go bald, that's what they say. They're like, fuck it, I'm over it. I hate it! Put effort into your hair, please. "90% of men who go bald are balding already." Maybe. It is very unfortunate that a large percentage of the population of men go bald. Just because that's how life works, sadly. Let's make hair transplants more affordable. Give men back their confidence. For all of November, free hair transplants in Turkey. Let's go. All you have to do is afford the flight over. Last time I buzzed my hair, I donated it to kids with cancer. How about that, Yeah, but like, they could just buy a synthetic wig. Why do they need real hair? They don't need real hair. Synthetic wigs are great nowadays. Did you see my new cut kit? I did. I briefly looked at it this morning. I was really tired though. Did I not react? I'll react. With a sleigh. Oh god, I have a lot of scuffed sleighs. Wait, that's kind of cute. Sleigh. I don't think most guys would want to wear a wig. I don't know, man. Wigs are pretty great nowadays. If you have cancer and you really want hair, you wouldn't wear a wig? I do think it's harder to find a guy wig because it's shorter hair. So you see, or I shouldn't say a guy wig, just shorter hair wigs are maybe a little bit harder to pull off because you probably want a lace front so that it looks like it's growing out of your head because you're gonna see that if it's like styled up or whatever. That true, toupees. Or you just glue it to your bald head. What Kit feels when a cute guy shaves his hair is the same feeling I get when someone gets a tattoo. Oh, rip. On my hands like the blood in you. Allergic or just not used to the fit? They should fit the same. But I don't know. I don't know if it like that's what I was saying. I don't know if it's the metal. That's devious. Oh god. I don't know what I said. What did I say? There's the blood on my hands. I'm gonna cancel you on Twitter with this clip. Oh, was it about the wigs? God, I have to like unmute in order to see. Donated it to kids with cancer. How about that, Yeah, but like, they could just buy a synthetic wig. Why do they need real hair? Last time I buzzed my hair, I donated it to kids with cancer. How about that, Yeah, but like, my lips look so pale. They could just buy a synthetic wig. Why do they need real hair? Man, I gotta wash my face. I look like a bum. I do agree with putting effort into hair, though. Maybe I'm a bit eccentric, but I like doing fun hairstyles as a guy. It shows you like to take care of yourself. Effort is attractive. You could be empty. I could be right there empty with you. What's the difference between this empty with you and this empty with you? They're on the same album.
and they're not labeled like demo version or live or anything. I'm gonna assume it's live, but we'll see. It's just not labeled that way. I'm not secure enough in my self-image to do that in the South. Oh, God. Okay, but like, this is why you should move to Portland. Takes effort to shave a head too, you know? Sure, but like, not the same kind of effort. I don't know, man. I know, my stepdad was bald because he had the good old cul-de-sac pattern. So he would shave his hair every day or shave his head every day so that it was smooth. Takes sitting in the shower long enough to decide to shave it. Yeah. It's an extra step in the routine, sure, but it's not, I don't know. It's not something that takes a lot of thought, really. People who are bad at math should put in more effort. You calling me out? Yeah, and Bean was egging you on to go back to that skinhead? Please, no. Please, no. His teammates jokingly call him parking space because of how bald his male pattern baldness is. Oh. Oh. Like the cul-de-sac thing? Where it's just bald on top? I have extremely curly hair, so the trade-off is that I have to style it for it to look good and not just an afro. If you have straight hair, then I think you can style it without much effort. It's easier. Well, I don't know. I think it depends on I guess like cuz if you are used to your curly hair, then you're used to styling it with curl cream and, you know, like diffuse blow drying it that way or whatever. What she's doing. I don't have extremely curly hair, but it's curly. Like bigger curls, loose waves. Try putting curl cream in it and just like scrunch it as it dries. Oh, he has the middle still, so he has 2 parking spaces. Ah, right here. Rough. I used to have lush, long, wavy, meticulously cared for red-brown hair. Time to bring it back. Get a good old hair transplant. I'll go to this screen, sorry. And probably to just chatting. We're not really doing co-working anymore. Two Dutch braids. Yeah, I could never braid my hair. It's not thin enough or thick enough. So I'll go bald to protest against Kit. Then I'd have a chat full of baldies. I'm loving the aerodynamics of my non-do hair. That's crazy. I didn't, my mom did. Your mom braided your hair. your hair. I had braids and dreadlocks for most of my life. So much work to maintain. Dreadlocks don't sound that bad because you don't brush your hair, right? You just kind of let it do its thing. But when you decide that you want to be done with dreadlocks, how do you take them out? Lots of oil to untangle them, but then your hair's just kind of fucked, I fear. You just shave it off. And ironically, it kind of happened because my hairdresser cut away more than she should. She used to ride horses, so she's really good at braiding someone else. Ooh, horsies. More of a hygiene aspect. It's very hard to keep the hairstyle clean. Yeah. That's fair, I think. Kind of makes sense. Hi, Joe. There's a lot of horse riding culture out there. Equestrian, if you will. I wanted to do horseback riding when I was young. I wanted that to be my extracurricular activity. Well, my parents never had money for it. I had a friend who did horseback riding and I was so jealous. I'm alright, Joe. Low-key, I've just been... What's the right word? I've been lazy all day. I have not washed my face. I haven't even brushed my teeth. Oh my god, I should go brush my teeth, chat. Oh, Mama Sumi? I did a bunch of chores. It's hard to find a good hairdresser. Yeah. True. I usually stuck to braids and redid them every 3 weeks or so, but the process took forever. It kind of sounds like extensions, to be honest. I'd have to get my extensions moved up every 6 weeks or so, but the process like took 3 hours to braid it into my hair, weave it into my head. You could potentially hire Kit. True, everyone who moves to Portland, y'all can come get haircuts. I have been breathing on you with dirty teeth. It's kind of gross. I haven't really tasted that my breath is gross, but that's gross when I think about me not brushing my teeth. Oh, she's been my hairdresser for 3 years, and this is the first time she screwed up. Low-key, if you do get a barber license, I'd go to you to get my hair done since you wouldn't be too far of a drive. The sad part is I'd only be able to do guys' hair if it was like scissor cutting, because I don't think I'm gonna do like the barber's license thing as a different avenue where you learn to use buzzies. Bzz, bzz, bzz. I don't think I'll be learning to use buzzies. $12-hour flight is crazy. This girl ain't gonna learn how to fade. Probably not. Which, yeah, cuts out half of my my clientele. But the girly pops can come to me. Or the dudes with longer hair. Hi, Maisie. What kind of buzzies? Not the fun kind, I fear. Like Felix. True. Told by barbers it's hard to cut curly hair too. Just because it curls when it's wet even. So it's hard to, you have to like pull it straight. The show I'm watching, Grimm, is in Portland. They have monsters there. Be safe. Grimm. I know a streamer named Grims with a Z on the end. Grimm is a good show. It's a take on the Brothers Grimm fairy tales. Everyone knows what this is. I am not very, like, culturally developed when it comes to TV shows and movies. Kissing you goodbye. From Germany, Hansel and Gretel, Red Riding Hood, etc., etc. Oh. So each episode's, like, different? I might go brush my teeth first. Now that we talked about it, I'm hyper aware of it. I kind of want to go brush my teeth first. Where to go? Not leaving, not going. I'm not kissing you goodbye on my own. But also, if I brush my teeth, I kind of want to wash my face too. Please tell me you've heard of the Brothers Grimm. No. Again, you spell Grimm with 2 M's, I think of Grimm's the streamer. I've never seen it any other way. What do we do tonight, chat? I low-key feel like playing League. Oh! Is it low-key anymore if I want to play it every night? I do want to play a horror game eventually, but, like, not really right now. Not surprised you're not logged in on your second monitor. Disney movies like Frozen are based on Brother Grimm stories? Hmm? Hmm? I get what that is. Hmm. Arm. I'm loading up. The ice is so perfectly weathered. Like, so easy to crunch into. Really satisfying ice. Hi, Bluefish. No, I'm a bot. No, I'm a bot. I wonder when Emma's gonna get here, because it's already kind of late. Maybe when Emma gets here, or like tomorrow, we can play Phasmophobia with her. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom, brush my teeth, and I think wash my face as well, because my face feels gross. I'll be back. And get more water and all that stuff. I'll be back. And then we'll gear up to play some games. Emma does not like League, no. Or she's never tried it. Oh, fuck, I'm muted. You're so right. Shit. Also, I'm gonna go get more water. No. I'm not doing makeup. Sorry. I muted myself. I said I'm gonna refrain from wearing makeup, but if there's anything I could add to my face, it would be lip stain. So I'm doing that. Lip stain will stay on overnight. Ugh. But my face is clean, and my teethers are clean, so that's good. I'm gonna go get more water, and then wipe this off, and then we'll play League. Hee hee.
Eat time. You are.
Banger. I like this song. Okay. And I got some hot water for some tea. Close my door. We're ready to lock in and queue up, boys and girls. Meow. See, not that lip stain does that much, but just makes me feel like my lips are actually present and not completely pale. I'm blending in with my face. Where to go? My... We're gonna try the white hibiscus and peach. I'm so cute. So cool ranked because I hate myself or some. No, I did not put makeup on. Kissing you goodbye. I washed my face. Not going. I'm not kissing you goodbye on my own. Oh, I don't know if red is in here, but I was looking at those under desk PC mounts. They do look really cool. The ones that attach to the legs, honestly, in particular, I like the idea of those. I do, because they're easy to take off when I move, but also they would clear up desk space and keep the PC off the floor. At least for like one side, because I'm so scoot over to one side of my desk. I don't think I could put one, unless it was like on the outside of the desk PC mount. But I could for sure on this side. I'm not leaving. I'm not going. I'm not kissing you goodbye on my own. Meow, meow, meow. Bro, I hate. Gonna do a little something like this. Get that wrapped around there so that's just there. Never would I have thought that I would be okay playing League naked-faced on stream. Consider yourselves lucky, because I don't often have the confidence to be on camera without makeup. Naked League. All right, what album do we want to listen to next? Honestly, I'm kind of feeling Conan Gray again, I'm not gonna lie. Checkmate Little League Comfort Crowd. There is Little League here. There is Checkmate here. Is there Comfort Crowd? There's no. Oh, at the start. Whoa, weird. Okay, they're just out of order. Arr, so this one has some extras. Oh, I see, I see. Is B Emporium still open? Which you are sober? I wish you were sober. I don't know if it'll... No. If I add things to queue, it's just gonna play the albums in order. But that's okay. Okay, we'll do that. I was actually going to say you just put makeup on 7 hours into your stream. Might as well keep it off. Yeah, no, that's my thought process too. I don't need to do makeup when I'm about ready to go to bed in a couple of hours. Your skin breathes better now. Something like that. The Emporium? Is this a league thing? Because Ace answered yes, which means that it was a league thing. You know, I don't want this pillow. My chair feels so much better without it, to be honest. On my own. Oops, I'm gonna go on this side. Go.
No, you.
No, you. Cheers. Support. Some Nami. Mayhaps. Conan Gray time. Time to sing our little whiny white boy hearts out. Oh, fuck. In a hotel lobby. Oh, fuck. Click OK.
Is the greatest enemy.
I really think I need to figure out how to scoot over this way more, so that I have more mouse space when I play League. Jack. Pick, order, swap.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I feel like
No, you didn't. Cry. Oh, wow, 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 wow. And the church bells won't stop ringing for an undead wedding day. Well, I spent it being erased. The Blue Essence Emporium. Oh, that's what it stood for. BE. Ace says yes. Ace plays lots of League. I would trust Ace. Then. You said I barely even fucking know him. Oh. Whoa, and the church bells won't stop ringing for an undead wedding day. While I spent it being erased. I added half water this time, so it's not super watery tea, hopefully. White hibiscus and peach. I definitely smell the peach. You're a much. I agree. Kale skin. Ooh. Ash looks like Vi in this skin. If you ever cared, well, I wouldn't know. Blame it on a pragmatic episode. Meet a girl on some TV show. There's a side of you that she'll never know. What tea is it? White peach and hibiscus. Or wait, white hibiscus and peach. Oh, it won't stop ringing for an undead wedding day. These nuts. Just better. Dr. Holiday. Why is that such a common username? Doc Holiday? Dr. Holiday? The camera flip makes it look like you're at your grandma's house when you had to change the camera angle for the sponsorship. True, Doom Bunny. Actually, true. You're so right, actually, because there's the door there, too. And you could see the door in the shot. Good song, never heard it before. Let me introduce you to Conan Gray. Where is my mouse? Oh, locked to my screen. Duh. They'll say your name. That I wrote this song about you. I was talking to Connor Gray bot. Connor Gray? Hi, Connor Gray. I'm doing... Do a kiss a homie, but pick the boys one. That's Conan Gray. I'm doing the eyebrow thing. If you can't tell. Hell yeah. Thank you, Dude Money. That's Conan Gray. All right, who has the toaster? Yeah. Probably these nuts, you think? I was gonna blame it on the twink. Quay. This song about you. Yeah, old League did used to snitch on the person. Not anymore. League? Yeah. Thanks, Josh. Straight into ranked today. Mundo probably has the toaster for real. Oh. At least I can enjoy my tea. Like, yo, did your hamster die? To be honest, all of this tea that I got is very weak. I don't mind weak tea at all. But I also like to taste tea sometimes, and I don't really taste tea. It's like water with a faint fruity flavor. Song about you. Wow. Whose hamster died? That's the right whose, right? I'm second guessing myself. Okay, yeah, I'm smart. English is my specialty. Only sometimes, on days that I don't stutter. Arguing this time, so you've been crying. It's in the way you say my name, so quick, so straight. As a time. Yo, you clocked Mundo, bro. He's the one that DC'd. Straight. Rip. Remake? No! Please! I don't want to take the LP loss. I don't remember how DC's worked. I haven't played a ranked game where a DC has been on my team, actually. Your team has until 3 minutes or a minimum of 30 seconds to vote to remake the game because a player disconnected before kills against your team occurred. Vote to end the game. Oh. Only the disconnected player will receive a loss. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Pop a vodka cranberry. Called you up in the middle of the night. Welling like an imbecile. Then I will. You looks very silly right now. I'm gonna take a photo. She's been looking real silly. Your t-shirt and your polo cap. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, I notice everything you do. Look at her paws all stretched out. Her no arms. Oh, she changed. Bro. Okay. Work it. Be a model. Okay. Get too scared to say, oh. Speak up. I know you hate me. Bro, this is fucking adorable. Oh, shit. Except, sorry. Fuck. Look at this. Bro, that's so fucking cute. Oh. I forgive you for throwing up earlier. That's really cute. The little pawsies. The little pawsies. Post it on Discord. If you all and things, then I will. I will. I will. I will. I will. Also, this little gif of her licking. Aww. That's perfect. I know you hate me. Looked at your picture and cried like a baby. Don't leave me waiting. You hates it when I sing. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I woke her up from her cute little slumber. She's coming down. Be like, yo, stop. Ow. Ow. You are and things, then I will. New phone background unlocked. Except I don't necessarily love photos of when she's in her crate because people immediately judge to conclusions. They're like, oh my god, why do you lock your cat up? Bro, please. Alright. I kind of want to play Leona. Because we don't have a lot of tank. Is Leona a terrible pick here? Ooh, they took Yas. Of course they pick Yone. Leo is good into them. Hope you know I'm never gonna want you back. CC fucks a lot of those carry types. Cat, I'm thinking. Can my E go through Yas's wall? Wind wall? Oh, that for what? Yes, done cat. If I don't get bopped away, I guess. Bro, I hate both of those picks. Both Smolders and MF. Let's go MF. If those are your two options, I vote MF. They're gonna go, Plenty of tanks, though. Poppy does kind of fuck me. That's why I said as long as I don't get bopped by Poppy. I forgot which one I should be getting. I'm never gonna want you back. Aftershock? That Aftershock? Yeah. I did all that for what? You're no Romeo. You're no Romeo. Ooh, that Yoni skin. Cool hair. See, boys, take notes. Legitimately, how do I get into some sort of industry where I can be exposed to beautiful men like that? Please.
Chosen of the sun.
Did I queue? Did I queue? Rank or norms? Ranked.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Rally to minions until minions spawn.
I forgore. Whooper lover. It's okay. You're a Whooper lover. It's fine. So y'all, Foxpaw. Sub to Bobby Arender. Poppy. That guy's username is literally Poppy. Wait. Oh. Wait. Oh, I don't get to see the enemy's username. Fuck, I'm stupid. Lock the fuck in. You're right. I'm locking the fuck in. Good. It's hot as fuck already. Two people not knowing what the fuck they queued up for. Yeah.
I must not fall.
Bro, why is it Yas bot? Huh? You better bully the shit out of that Yas. Swear to God, if we don't bully the fuck out of this guy.
Stay at the vanguard.
It's my girl and it's my guy. I like this knot skin. Looks sick. And I don't have you in mind. It's my world and it's my life. How I might like. And I don't have you in mind. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, good poke, good poke, good poke, good shit. Hell yeah. But why it's my world and it's my world. It's my girl and it's my guy.
Chosen of the sun.
And I don't have you in mind.
The sun always rises.
A full year later. For treating me like trash. It's totally okay, dude. I really don't mind. Okay, I just wanted to test. I wanted to know if I could go through that, and it does indeed block that. And talking all low and you're out with the guys. Doesn't matter to me. It won't affect my life anymore. But why? I should have punished Yas for that, actually. No! Get him, please! Thank fuck! Oh my god! Why? I was like clicking to attack the other guy. Yes. And I was just autoing not. Because his big fat hook is in the way. Jesus. My bad. My bad.
Stay at the vanguard. I will protect you.
Bro, this is annoying.
Ever vigilant.
I just fucking placed that! Fuck my Chungus life, bro! Should have waited, god damn it.
First light approaches.
Either way, it's a shit stick. You wanna have a shit stick? background, I still feel like a glass clown. I feel like they're doing drag.
They'll have to get through me.
That's sad. Sad to give away that lead. I still feel like the class clown. We got some good poke. We got some good poke. I don't know what the fuck this guy thought taking Yas bot, to be honest. Very silly. Hell yeah. Let's get plating or something.
Chosen of the sun.
Whatever the fuck that is called. I don't know what that first little thing is called, but
I try.
what was the enemy bot doing? I don't know. They thought they were safe.
I will protect you.
Oh, fuck, bro.
I will break their line. An enemy has been slain. Ever vigilant.
Is Khazar a jungler? Okay.
Careful, healer.
And scares me to death how I want it. Oh fuck, I'm out of mana. Oh shit, I'm out of mana. Oop. I probably could have stayed.
To me.
I forgot. My sister's boyfriend has a lot of controversial opinions. Oh. Wait, to you or to your family? Wait, actually, do you have controversial opinions to your family?
Always rises.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Hop in there and smite that shit.
Twilight fades.
Scares me to death how I want it.
Chosen of the sun.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Stay at the vanguard.
Oh, girl, you should have kept up with that.
Ever vigilant.
Bro, fuck, this is working out so well. Oh god, 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 oh god. I wish I could peel for you. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No! I'm out of mana! Fuck my Chungus life, bro! Trinimir's such a dumbass champ. Swear to God. Okay, sweeper! Not forgetting that this time. My politics align with my family for the most part. My dad might be the farthest.
First light approaches.
In that regard, but more just middle of the road traditional man. And this guy is the boyfriend or whatever is super traditional. Gulp, 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 gulp. Pull it out. Okay, and then come back, and then come back, and then come back, and then come back, and then come back. Kha'Zix, what the fuck are you doing? Jungler, where are you? You're lucky you have a good fucking team.
They will.
But you burn inside my memory so well. Hell yeah! We fucking love that shit! Let's go, Misfortune! Let's go! God, you're so lucky you have a good and hot and sexy and talented Leona on your team.
They'll have to get through me.
Sorry, was that too far? And I do no damage. Also out of mana.
Heal Kha'Zix.
I was even fucking alive.
Money for my jungler.
Oops, I meant that. Your caramel. Your caramel. Bro, can I fucking get any of these? Jesus Christ. We need to gear up for that soon.
First light approaches.
Oh god, I want the one that looks like a shield.
An ally has been slain. Rally to me.
Oop. So well.
I must not fall. Your team has destroyed a turret. The sun.
Fuck, bro. God, you're so lucky you have a hot and sexy and talented Leona on your team.
will break their line.
Until fucking fold. Yippee! Oh, hell yeah. Good shit. How little I deserve. Let's try to go for this tower now that you used Rift Herald here. Lol. Hell yeah. Oh no, I'm out of mana, fuck my life, fuck my Chungus life, fuck my Chungus life, oh no! No! Oh, I could've made big plays there, fuck.
Ever vigilant.
Mana?
They will be sundered.
A little I deserve. Bro, I'm like out of... Okay, I'll go here. And then I need to go back. Please. Because I am out of boards. I got Mun stacked up.
I will protect you.
The Leon ego is crazy. What are you talking about? I'm just making plays, that's all. My team hasn't thanked me once, Cap. I'm just doing my job. Kha'Zix, buddy, pal. I don't know what the fuck you expected to happen all the way up there. Hard int. Okay, at least you realize it. And at least you have a good team to get drag again because you weren't fucking there. But it's fine. Don't worry.
They'll have to get through me. I will break their lines.
Your support. It's a thankless job unless I'm your duo, I guess. Fair.
Pumpkin pie? There's pumpkin pie?
What am I getting next? Knight's Vow? Redemption? I don't think I want redemption.
Redemption. Redemption.
And for it to go right there.
First line approaches.
Now that I'm getting used to using redemption, I'm not so afraid of having it. Let's just call it patriotic. Relatable. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I can't hear it. Lol. Nice warding job, buddy. Hear it. Don't tell me.
Stay at the vanguard. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I can't hear it. Don't tell me.
I will protect you.
You the best, but I hope that you die.
Turret has been destroyed.
Most awkward part of hanging out with them was that they are both gun nerds, and I'm very much not. Yeah, that's always very awkward. I can relate.
Hell yeah. That's how we fucking do it.
First light approaches.
Fuck around mid, find out.
Woohoo! Okay, we got a one of our buddies died, but you know, we did our best.
Stand and fight.
Nope. Oh my god, I'm feeling kind of laggy. Can you hit tap for me real quick? Oh.
Rally to me.
Cause I for you. There's always bones and clovers and numbers from heaven.
An ally has been slain.
For you at 11. I should probably go bot. I'm gonna go here and get this drag. Yippee! Okay, yeah, that's true. Push this and then get that. Yeah, let's not chance it. Let's just get this. Let's just do this. Push. We can. We got our minions coming. Coming. Stop pinging in. And stop pinging. It's the only way to communicate, bud.
Ever vigilant. They will be sundered.
I still wish for you at 11. Yo, we kind of fucked that Yasuo in our lane. It would be kind of cool if we had some more team help. I would maybe fuck off. I gotta lock down the cat. Okay. They got Baron, because our jungler kind of fucking sucks, if I'm honest. I should have used the locket in the fight. What was I thinking? I was so hyper-focused on locking down Katarina. How am I doing on that, by the way? She's 5 and 8. Okay, good. Nope, I don't want to die.
Don't cry, cause it is over. I just don't think that I'm over you, but I care. GG's. Cat face. Meow. Hell yeah.
I better get fucking honors. Honestly, they all did good. Kha'Zix didn't fucking listen to me. The rest of the team listened when I pinged.
Woohoo! Promoted.
Bro, this is... We keep doing this. We get promoted to Bronze 3, and then we lose like 6 fucking games in a row. And then get demoted. And then win 1 and get promoted, bro. No! I got an S+ on Senna yesterday. The game that we lost. I got an achievement for it or some shit. That's some good shit right there. S+ does not equal S. Yeah, I know. I got an S+ though. That's why I said S+. It's still your first S then. What? I'm sure I've gotten S's before. I kind of want snackies. And I also have to use the restroom. BRB, little break time before I get back into it. Hold.
This is still in here? I was gonna say, I bet this is hella stale. Surprisingly, not entirely. Wait, did Cameron peek in? A big orange rock man? Oh, you did the thing. You ran a commercial. Let's go. Good mods, good mods. Okay. Time to queue up again, I reckon. That was a good win. Good start. Good momentum for the night. Ooh. Wait, I'm sorry. We have to go back to the beginning of this song because I don't think I've heard this song. This is one of the songs that's different on like the re-release of an album. And I don't think I noticed that. Also, it's so hot in here. My face and my neck were like red when I went to go to the bathroom, like when I looked in the mirror. The temperature, it's like I'm drinking. Oh yeah, I totally remember to do that today. Dalton and I are in a call. I'm watching stream to see how crazy your rank games and how bad your teammates are. Ooh! Ooh! Hell yeah! Wait, also, I didn't know that that was what your dude's name was. I know you said the name, but I didn't catch it the first time. And I was like, ain't no way I'm gonna remember to call someone by their real name. It's a cool name. The dude. Yo, it's the dude! See? Vex! I can get behind- that's a cool name. It's also a league champ, right? But also... this is my dude. Hell yeah. Mommy?
Decide what the tide will bring.
Mm. I'd have to stay up till 7 a.m. on New Year's Eve to count down with you all. That's rookie numbers. Usually you're up at like 2 a.m. my time. We were very happy with your Leo gameplay. Fuck yeah! Oh my god, they're praising me? They're praising me? Oh my god. I like Leona a lot too, but it sucks when you're not good. Because you're so melee focused, it's hard to get in there if you just die immediately. No, not usually, only occasionally. I kind of liked going Leo against Nautilus, though, in particular. LeBlanc's rework looks very pretty, elegant. Whoa, cool Nocturne skin. Also, whoa, Porcelain Misfortune? So MF and Morgana can match with the porcelain skins?
People are counting on me.
Your 80 carries a rando, it sucks. Leo into Jin is also very good. Leo with Misfortune is also good. Okay, see, this is good to know. I don't know why, but it's good to know. I do kind of understand why it's good with MF, because MF just, like, walks and attacks. So if you can have someone that locks down for MF, or helps peel for MF, I can see why that's good.
We are all tied to the ocean.
True, lock them in their ult. True, true. Jin's very mobile, so Leo can lock him down. MF loves CC for ult. Yes.
Minions have spawned.
Sorry, I'm gonna be crunching in my mic. Is the music too loud, by the way? It's a good volume for me, but I do see on the levels kind of loud. Maybe competing with my voice at times, especially if I mumble.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like this MF skin. Looks pretty. Oh god, oh god! Jesus! If I would have had pots, I think we could have won that actually.
Quest beckons.
The pros and cons of taking control ward start.
There's always
Oh? No! I should have bubbled Jin, but I didn't want to walk down further and get fucked by Knott's hook up my ass.
ride upon the waves.
Bro, what? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, he better not be able to just walk away from that. Ain't no fucking way.
Banger alert.
Sure as the pie.
19, but you whack 25 now. Huno! Thank you for the prime, my goat. Thank you. 30 months of support is a long time.
They are strange.
And I do be appreciating it very much.
Has no meaning, but your death shall.
Has been slain.
See, I don't know. I feel like maybe we should, fuck. I thought that wasn't gonna be off cooldown yet. I feel like maybe we should, like, swap to, him
Force my hand.
when he does the thing. Oh, fuck.
Quit flopping around.
Think about you, I can find now. I hate when AD carries get pissed that I'm taking their CS. If no one is in the lane, I'm going to hit it.
I will see my home again.
It's better that the gold go to me than no one. Oh my god, the lag. Oh my god, the lag. Please stop. Oh no, MF. Hey, got that one. That's good. That's good. Oh, real sweet, but I wish you were sober. Mm-hmm. Voice.
I still hear the song of the sea.
Yippee! As she walks by, what a sight for sore eyes, brighter than the
People are counting on me.
sky. I'm not even half as pretty. You gave her your sweater, just polyester, but you like her better. I wish I were Heather.
There's always another way.
Now I'm getting colder.
Let the sea
Uh-oh. 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 I don't have anything.
We are all tied to the ocean.
The face of your being is identical to mine.
They had their OTs. I didn't have my OT. This fucking song. It's good, Ace. It's good. You're just a hater. Oh god. Okay, he sucks. That's good.
An enemy has been
The one time you want to go for Nautilus, I was going for the other guy.
Ride upon the waves.
Hate Misfortune. Like, there's a character.
Sure as the tide.
She's so cringe. It's like the devs were like, oh my god, who's the hottest character we can make to ever exist? Let's make her the sexiest motherfucker to ever exist. And we're gonna call her Misfortune. But like, people are gonna call her MF because that's badass and cool. And she's gonna have the biggest tits. And they're gonna bounce like basketballs hanging off her chest. And she's gonna be stereotypically sexy voiced. It's just... good. No! Not me! No! 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 Fuck, bro! I don't know what you can do, Viego. They're low! They do be, but you're not focusing Jin, and Jin is the one that does all the damage, sadly. Fight or flight, I'd rather fight. On you. Fight or flight, I'd rather die than
I'll find
love with you. So much CC, yo. Mm-hmm. What if we're Team Buddha over Team Booba? What? Booty?
swim against the current. Quit flopping around.
Misfortune do be a lot of booba. Fight or flight, I'd rather die than tell you I'm in love with you.
Still hear the song I sing.
Are well enough as you admit there's someone new. Fight or flight. Oh, okay. Bro, not me fucking missing everything. Oh my god. This fucking guy gets away. Oh my god, am I fucking lagging? Holy shit, dude. What the hell was that? God. Huh?
We are all tied to the ocean.
And you know that. To your rat pack, tell him I'm trash. Tell all your friends that I'm crazy and drive you mad. That I'm such a stalker, a watcher, a psychopath. And tell all your friends I dated me just for laughs. and tell me you want me back, you maniac. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Kid's always playing good songs. I'm just in a Conan Gray mood. Tee-hee. Go, 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 go. Bro, I fucking suck at this goddamn. I'm crazy and drive you mad that I'm such a stalker, a watcher, a psychopath, and told him you hate me and you dated me just for laughs. And now you call me and tell me you want me back, maniac. Wow, 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 wow. Yo, it's the Brandino! Brandon, thank you for the 81 months of support. That is a very long time to be supporting a streamer, and I appreciate that. Thank you kindly.
We'll see my home again.
Mm, 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 mm.
I'll find my path.
Oop. Oop.
An ally has been slain.
Door! Frick. Frick.
An ally has been slain.
How goes ranked? Pretty good, I think.
Swim against the current.
I mean, so far, I've been decent. Haven't died. I mean, I haven't lost. Fuck. Hey, hey. I got affluenza. Don't go wrecking your daddy Spencer. Oh, oh. Bro, if I could just fucking place a ward in that bush, Jesus Christ.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, that was dumb though. I know Mel's fed.
Your turret.
I just thought Cho'Gath was maybe better.
An enemy has been slain.
But he's 1 in 9 low. Okay. Oh boy.
My people are counting on me.
I'm gonna have to go bot. Diego's fucking dying to a Shen top again.
My quest beckons.
Bro, trying to land bubbles with whatever fucking ping issues I'm having sucks. Really fucking sucks. Oh,
There's
God.
always another way.
You will die for it.
Working Okay, but that's their jungler though, right? So you can do this. Please do this while he's down. Do while Jung is dead. They're not gonna do it because they're fucking idiots. And Diego would rather 1v2 bot than go to drag.
Sure as the tides.
Your team has
Misfortune could have followed in bot too, and they probably would have had that. I want to say could have had drag, but I don't want to start a tiff. I don't want to start a tiff. Fuck. Gone. Oh yeah, I have redemption now. I never got into Arc Raiders. Oh my god, what was that smite? The smite and walk away lol. You may think you're winning, but checkmate. You may think you're winning, but checkmate. No, not me!
enemy triple.
I don't really know why we went back in then, though. Why'd you guys keep going? Just a little Blanc was there.
Feet are strange.
Oh, I'm stunned forever. Jesus Christ. Rip. Uh-huh.
Swim against the current.
Bro, my fucking king. Please, I might not be able to do this for much longer. Okay, it's fine. Just letting Mel walk away and focusing the Shin instead. I still think we should get like Herald.
My quest beckons.
An ally has been slain.
Cho'Gath, please.
I am a sisterhood of one.
People are counting on me.
Oh! Bro, my fucking ping! My bubbles take like 8 seconds to cast. It's stupid. Cheek, but not good enough. I can't fucking land a bubble. God. So annoying.
We are all tied.
This Cho'Gath does not have the tank to be doing the shit he's doing, yet he's doing it anyway. Nor. Rip.
An ally has been slain.
There's always another way.
This beef jerky that I got. Yeah? Is disappointing. A lot of beef jerky is disappointing, actually.
People and their air.
Oh, please. Oh, I should have used this. Oh, that doesn't work when they're dead. Awkward. Or when they're in Sonya's. We also never did Herald. We just gave it up.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Our carries are doing great. Cho'Gath needs to fucking stop going in! Like that. Please. Stay together as a whole team.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
It's AP Cho, no wonder.
I'll find my path.
He's like, nah, it's just a matter of time. Okay, but do you see your score? 4 and 15?
Swim against the current.
4 and 15! Your
playing like you have a tank build. Just walking in.
Quit flopping around.
Gotta go back for that, I think. I fear. Our team can't fucking agree on anything.
Still hear the sound of the sea.
Has destroyed a turret.
It's the Mel, bro. Bro, it's actually just a race to who wins. OMG. That was so fucking close. That was so fucking close. Oh my god, it's Blues! Blues, you made us win. Your raid was good luck. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, raiders. Hello. Welcome. Hi. I'm playing ranked. And this match kind of sucked because no one listened to me other than LeBlanc and Misfortune. Thank God the carries, but like... Oh, this Cho'Gath did not deserve to win. No, I got demoted and then I got promoted back to Bronze 3, but we're working. We're trying. We're all over the place. I actually was doing so well in that map until we started team fighting and they started targeting me. That sucked. Hi, Yanni. Soon. Soon. Yeah. Again! Sorry, I'm also munching into the mic. You're the carry, that's why. Well, I wish. What were you doing? Playing League 2? Hell yeah! Did you get some wins? Cameron screen recorded chat. Is tomorrow New Year's Eve? A puzzle co-op game? Emma's asking me what my plans are tomorrow. Tomorrow, as in there's a full day of... As in there's a full day ahead of us, I guess. Oh, maybe. Oh, fuck. Sorry. I meant to pick Nami as my thing. My champ. Puzzle games are really cozy, actually. That sounds like a lot of fun. I don't want to have another heart attack. You know I can be your lover on a leash every time you need. Whoa! Gwen Jungies?
Hmm. Go to bed early so we can watch The Walking Dead. Later. Wait, what? Go to bed early? Bed? Mm, mm. Oh. Wait, I did? I only heard the boom once. Did I let it time out? Bro, what the fuck? Okay, I need to stop reading chat while I'm in Champ Select. I only heard the like last minute countdown thing once. Like where it gets really heavy. Boom, boom, boom. It does that 5 times before you're out of time. So apparently I just dodged for no apparent reason. Fuck! Hmm. Why are we going to bed early? Monroe, this is so unlike you. I want to go to bed earlier. Hmm. Chase is a briar. You. Hi, Nugget. Hello. Better late than never. Hmm. Let's see what Emma said now that we have to wait. Emma said I was going to see if you wanted to go to the village or something tomorrow because Troy has an 8-hour tattoo appointment. Let's go get a tattoo too. Yeah. 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 Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. I'll answer when I'm back. Sorry. BRB. The timing of him coming in here after my game ended was good, because if I was in a game, I would have had to be like, yeah, huh? What? Huh? Sorry, what? I can't hear you. Yeah, huh? What? Anyway, how are the games going? We did have 2 wins. The last game was a little more rough, though. We lost barely by, like, it was a race of Nexus v Nexus hitting, and we won barely. Fuck, well, Emma wants to go out shopping tomorrow, but, like, I don't... I don't know, man. I don't really have anything I want to do at the village, or, like... Because I was just there with Bean. I want to live like the movies. Hmm. Hmm. It's already 11 p.m. Is it not just an excuse to hang out with Emar? I mean, I don't mind that. But, like, she can also come over here and hang out, and we can play games. The lyrics in this song, man. They hit different. Emma's been drinking with her boyfriend and his friends. So I was like, yo, but what about, like, Tipsy Phasmo tomorrow? Come on, that could be goated. Hi, Eli. Hello. What's up? Okay, see, and we killed time, and now my little stupid dodge thingy is done for.
Mm. I've only played 2 games, right? Yeah, okay. I'm wondering, I'm worried this next one's gonna go poorly. Because it was like really good, almost lost, and the next one's gonna be like, major lose. I don't know. Oh my god, that's insane. This is an Instagram girl. Cosplayer. She's higher ranked than Jackson, but with 406 wins. That's probably like 800 games. Yeah, 400 wins and still in bronze. That's what I was monkeying over as well. That's insane. This is so unfair. Even this is unfair. Actually, you know what? That's unfair to him. He should be higher ranked than this. He was Emerald in the past. It doesn't count. Yeah, but like, when did he climb? That's what I want to know. Time to go again! Fred! Yo! With the 60 months, what the hell? Ew, I did that earlier, Bean. Blech. Fred, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 60 months of support. The critical chapter where I say I love you. Fuck, I can't ban Yi. I'll ban Briar then.
Is this what people call strategy?
I didn't know that Disaster was from this album, actually. This song's a banger. Every night. Oh, sorry. Bro, I'm a slob today. No makeup? Shoving my face with snacks, crunching in the mic, wearing clothes from yesterday? Fuck, okay. Wait, I have to go Senna. For the it's Lucy and Senna, right?
No one fights
Their husband and wife? For you, hubby. Ooh woo. But Lucian Nami. What the? Smile. I can't believe it's been 5 whole years. You've been here for 5 years of my life. I bet I've changed so much. Yo, what the fuck kind of skin is this? Emma and I will mostly game tomorrow, but she wants to go to one store in particular. So I'll go with her to that store. And then, not that I need an excuse to spend money. I don't need to spend money on things, but like, if I'm going to the village, I'm gonna get a coffee, so. Get a coffee tomorrow. Biggie Mouse. Playing Malzahar, by the way. Switch to me. Wait, that's an interesting Sivir skin. Mythmaker, Sivir, Prestige. The purple and pink hair, half and half. That's kind of cool. Yeah, blonde hair living at my grandparents' place. That was indeed, yeah, like 5 years ago. Kinda crazy.
When there's no more light, I'll carry their darkness.
Yo, that's kind of a cool Lucian skin from this angle, though. Splash art's not so great, but endgame is cool. Python! Hi, Boston!
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Uh-oh. The game's doing the thing.
By the
There we go.
time I'm done here,
I gotta make sure it's locked on this cursor.
minions have spawned. I'm here to save them all.
Oh, penis.
If you've got a problem with me, make it 2. 1 for each barrel.
Whoa, that Sivir skin is really pretty. Oh my god. Mabuhay, Philippines?
The mist
Mondayo. Yo, that Morgana skin is beautiful too. What the?
learn to let go.
What the helly? Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Alright, I'm just getting fucking cocked.
By the forces of darkness. Okay, I can make this work.
Yeah.
Small talk wasn't really part of my training.
Oh, I hate this. Rip.
Death? Yeah, we're acquainted.
Rip. I'm gonna bring some pots, some hot chocolates back because that suckies. That major suckies. Could have leveled up your E and used it since Sivir can't auto you in it.
I'm a long way from the island, but I swear there's still salt in my hair. Might just be dirt from the break.
True. I don't know if I would have been able to get it off that fast. Me when I can't get off that fast. I mean, it. Ha.
The only way out of the mist is through it.
Even when I'm on antidepressants. Sad girl.
I remember my nightmares. Wish I could remember the dream. Out of the storm. Lucian thought I was lost, but I was only changed. That's enough. Heads up. The past is a wave. Keeps returning.
Oh my god, hello? The Q?
Death doesn't leave space. Rest now.
Okay, it's fine. Yours.
If something wasn't trying to kill me, it would have me worried.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
It's always dark on the horizon. If you only look at the storm. Die again, I'll pass.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I hesitated too much. Oh god, I could have saved him with a heal and a thing. Fuck!
I need you alive. Kiss me. It's harder to hold a hand than hold a gun.
I'm sucking!
I've got your I'll get us through this.
Trouble. Sure can delay it, though.
That monster wants to hear me scream. He can keep waiting. Be free. Better attack. Life should teach us not to fear the dark. My blood still flows, but I'll never be the same.
This lane kind of sucks. Kit, what the fuck?
The screams of the raids are so
Yeah, I know how
you can't hear
how
them.
terrible of me. Sucking.
Those trapped in darkness need let go.
my 30 little ghouls at 10 minutes. Bro. Ugh.
And a break from all the screaming.
Blessings of the Isles. No one said this would be easy. If they did, they're probably dead by
What are they called? They're not called ghouls. Absolution. Mist. Absorbing mists. This earring do be kind of hurting my ear.
Forgive.
The clip part.
Has to
Definitely for like a one day off kind of thing.
after all the fear I've been carrying.
Oh, bro, I keep trying to use it, and it's like not. Oh my god, Lucian's ping is 500?
I don't carry this to compromise.
Oof. Sucks, bro. Guess you're not allowed to complain about lag this game.
Hell came with me.
Yeah, what the fuck is he playing on? Is he playing from Australia? Bro, they have 2 spell immunes. Like, I can never hit the thingy that I try to hit.
Just nice not to be.
Ugh. Bro, ow, 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 fuck.
Bound to the stones, bound to each other.
Oh! Could have died right there. Oh, fuck, bro. I used my ult. Now would have been a great time to use my ult. Ouch. I am. Cross me. I'm so good at telling
I
lies.
used to tell myself I was fighting back, but I was only running with a gun in my hand.
Okay, that was a really fast jungle clear. Good to know he's doing well. Oh, fuck me. Bro! FMO. Sorry. I also did the W instead of E to go fast.
To be reborn. Am I still me?
Lucian's gonna get fucked under tower. I'll try to keep an eye out for ulti.
Fear moves like a crow. If life is my curse, living is the cure.
Did you miss it?
By the time I'm done here, dying will be the easy part.
Well, yeah, I'm scared.
I'm here to save them all, living and dead.
Oh man, I came all the way down here. Okay, thank you.
Hunted by the forces of darkness? Okay, I can make this work.
Okay, even. I go mid now.
Small talk wasn't really part of my training.
Oh. Yikes. Okay. Jesus. Summer child. You got melted. That's not good. Let's go ready for drag again.
When you're drowning, you still remember how to breathe, but you can't? That's the mist. I remember my nightmares. Wish I could remember the dream.
No. No. Do we get drag? Fuck, bro. They stepped in there real fast.
If something wasn't trying to kill me, it would have me worried.
Oh god.
Too hard, too hurt, too changed. If you're not too much of something, then you're not enough you.
Is Yi gonna be okay up there? Oh shit.
It's always dark on the horizon. If you only
You got away.
storms.
Okay.
It's harder to hold a hand than hold a gun.
Your turret has been destroyed.
We're going to Otakon! 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 Normals.
That monster wants to hear this.
Rip.
He can keep waiting.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Light should teach us not to fear the dark.
Ah! And my memories. I'm gonna put you in the past, but you're not. World in the fetal position. Oh my god, bro. That fucking sucks, dude. I shouldn't have even tried. What the hell was that, actually? Just showy.
Blinded by your own wrath.
I should have just let him do his thing. Thanks, Eli. No, it's not going too hot.
Every day I fought for my life. Why should today be any different?
I feel like Lucian's playing very safe for his ping, and he's just farming the fuck out of whatever he can.
Love was left when everything else was torn away.
Put you in a past. Put you away. You're all drunk in the kitchen, curled in the fetal position. Okay. Is this Conan Gray? It is. Hi, Wilbur.
Double kill. Ace.
Wait, a new desk setup? You got a new desk setup?
Must be getting good at it.
Wait, okay, huh? How do we win that and win drag? What the fuck?
My walls aren't unbreakable.
I thought I got sacrificed.
I'm not either.
Put you in my past, but you're not in my I'm drunk in my kitchen, cold in the fetal position.
Still flows, but I'll never be the same.
Bro, I want my dudes. Oops.
An ally has been slain.
Don't say my name. The scream is so loud, you can't hear your own. Those trapped in darkness need light the most.
Oh, Conan Gray. Mouse cursor game, let's go! Fuck yeah! Elf! Thank you for the resub!
Living my best life.
Let's go! Let's go! Thank you for the 52-month resub. I didn't really do that actually. Whoa, we just won! GG's! I don't know how we won that right there. Kali not being there for their team and then sacrificing, I guess? Interesting. Interesting. That one didn't feel as good. I do feel like Senna just doesn't really have the kit to be good. She's fun. But literally your only pro. Well, I guess especially into a team like Morgana and Sivir where they can just negate my W entirely. She's not good to play low ELO. Climbing! We're climbing! 61 LP and bronze 3! Bro, my freaking glasses, man. I touched them apparently and they're smudgy. Oh my god. I wish you could stay in my memories. Wow. My vision is so fucking blurry. Are we watching shows tonight? I don't know, are we? I should get up at a decent time. I really should. So if we're going to watch a show, it should be now. You're all drunk in my kitchen, curled in the fetal position. I wanna put you in my memories.
I might wear a hat tomorrow. Hat day. I have to be up for my hair appointment tomorrow. What time? Some champs are just better in different rank brackets, and Senna doesn't really do much low elo because no one really knows how to play around her. Like her W? Her speedy juices? So you're saying Senna is a champ that I'll want to play as I rank up? Mm. Bean going bald, I swear to God, he better not be. Sorry, Wolf, I didn't mean to brush off your sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 52 months. That do be a pretty long time. And yeah. Oh, Conan Gray's all done. Right when my game ended is when Conan Gray ended. I'd do it just to see Kit's reaction. Go bald? I will never talk to you again. Or you gotta do more damage, farm souls better. Yeah, that game was really hard to farm souls. Sounds like a win to me. The fuck, Bean? Can't mess with your hair? And you said, ew, now I gotta chop all this shit off. What the He said he liked the way I style his hair. Also, I like the way I styled his hair, actually.
Yes.
Yeah, actually, I brought some. Yeah, I put it under, like in the garage where you found that screwdriver. It's on, like, by the food. Pet food. I could be right there, hollow with you. All right. Well, let's get ready to watch an episode, I guess, to wind down. We did go 3 for 3 tonight. That is a dub. I wish we could climb up a rank, but it's probably good. Frick. I can only see that on here. 28 LP. Ugh. I thought it just said we were 60 something. Your curl cream is also just worse than the one I have at home. To be honest, I don't really know what's good curl cream and what's bad curl cream. This is a really good brand, and I heard great things from an influencer whose hair I really, really like, but I personally don't really see great results from this curl cream either. However, I don't know what's good. No idea. Pokimane? I would take tips from Pokimane. When she does her curly hair, whatever curl cream she uses or smoothing product she uses, her curls look snatched. I want to know what she uses. I got something you can climb. A step ladder, so you're actually up to my height. Short got him. You say that as if you're not short, too. Her curls are naturally like that. No, they can't. The smoothing? Okay. She uses curl cream, trust. The smoothing that's on her curls. You don't got African hair. Okay, but she uses curl products. Trust me, she does. She's talked about it before. I just didn't listen to what the products were. So true. I would take a tip from Pokimane. Or whatever you said. This feels so weird when it's not hooked to my ear, actually. I'm not listening to women talk. SMH my head. Yeah. Who's the biggest Pokemon fan here? Probably me. I can send you the stuff I use if you want.
I want you to show me how you style your hair to the best of your ability because you still haven't shown me that yet. You were like, I could do better. And then you never did. I still think the way I styled your hair is the smoothest your curls have looked from what I've seen. Just saying. I could be right here up to with you. Waiting for Bean reaction. Bean is typing. I will not be wrapping each individual curl around my fingers. Okay, but you just keep saying you can, but I have yet to see it, so I won't believe it until I see it. It'll take fucking hours. Okay, then get your bonnet and make it last several days. Don't do it every day. Cam, give him time. He's putting the wires together for the bomb. I can be right here up to with you. Whoop. My curls this morning were smoother than what you did. The pic I sent was just far away. See, but it didn't really have volume. I think what I did was a good balance of volume in your hair and definition to the curls. It was still wet. Okay, but you just let it dry like that and it stays like that.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna fist fight streamer. Do it. Fucking do it. You're challenging me on hair products, hairstyling, when I've literally done it all my life. I may not know a lot about curls, sure, but I'm just saying. But then again, I guess it's all subjective because what I find to look good probably doesn't look good to you because you're a man, a stinky boy. Stinky boy. Let's get Ravenfall open. Challenging you on curls. Okay, but I'd like to challenge you back and say I don't think you've done enough experimenting with all different kinds of ways that you can style your curls. You just say air drying is best, and that's silly because I know that's not true for anyone with curls. I popped in a few times, curious about the stream, but you were always sleeping or something. 242 days straight. Whoa! Yeah. Indeed. Every day. Good timing, because I was about to get ready for bed again, too. Ugh. We're about to go watch a show and Discord together, and then go sleepy Betty buys for a day of IRL and maybe some drinking games tomorrow. But hi, BBDM. What's showing tonight? I think we're gonna do Walking Dead. People are really hooked on The Walking Dead right now. It's building up to a climax. I want to go with my friendos to the beach at a decent time. To the beach? Each? Let's go get away. They say what they gonna say for the drink, click, bud, life. Patches bitches like me. It's hard to come by. I'm in the zone. Yeah, I'm in the zone. Over there. I don't know the lyrics anymore. I'm sorry. That's what I get for living the night shift life. Been there, done that. I used to work graveyard shifts as a barista. Oh my god, that shit was hell. And then I'd have to stay up and go to school the next morning. Oh my god, I never gave you more water. I need to give her more water. I mean, her fountain is still going. I just see the water level really low. Okay, since my face is already washed, since I'm makeupless, I don't have to necessarily get ready for bed, but I do want to fill New's fountain with water. So give me like 5 minutes. And I'm gonna go get more water myself too, and maybe more snackums. And then we can meet in Discord to watch The Walking Dead. Everything I learned about my curls, I learned from my stylist who went to school and works with curly hair all the time. Yes, but there's no way your stylist said air drying your curls is best. I'm sorry, but that's not true. Most of the streams I end up being able to watch are from Australia. Oh yeah, the Australian time zone. Australia, mate, down under. We punch kangaroos and roast shrimp on a barbie, mate. You didn't post the cute new pic. I'll do it, I guess. Prawns on the barbie, mate. Prawns. Prawns on the barbie. I don't know how to say that. I feel like I go British sometimes when I try to be Australian. It's a hard accent to master. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna do what I said I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave you guys with Ravenfall. True. You fucking cunt. True. Gotta throw in the C word every other sentence for true Australian accent. Sorry. I don't usually say that word, actually. There it is. Hell yeah. Are you wigging out, mate? You wigging out, bruv? Wait, did they say bruv or bruh? Bruv? You wigging out, bruv? They say bruv. I was gonna do Ravenfall things, but it's fine. I'll leave it. Okay. We got this all set up. I'm not sleeping. We are gonna watch some Walking Dead. Again, give me like 5 minutes to go fill and use fountain, get more water myself, and just get my station set up, my TV set up over there. Thank you for another day, chatters. Tomorrow is gonna be a little bit of IRL and gaming with Emma, I think, so. See you tomorrow. Something a little out of the ordinary. Yippee! I'll probably go get coffee in the window shop a little in the village. It's gonna make me want to window shop more. It's gonna make me want to buy stuff. I just know it. I just fucking know it. But I'm gonna try to refrain. We'll see. Check Snap. Okay, I will. Alright, see you in Discord if you're gonna watch The Walking Dead with us, chatters. If not, good night, sleep well, sweet dreams. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for another day. Mwah! Good night!